Hello, chat room. How's everyone doing? Maybe I need to turn that down a little bit. That seems better. At least for now. What's up? Hello, chat. Nito, welcome. Hello. It is Saturday, and we are playing more Digimon Cyber Sleuth in preparation for Digimon Time Stranger coming out next month. Let's flip over. You're working at a local theater? That's awesome. Yeah, well, I'm up early, and I'm just gonna be chilling, doing some Digimoning. Happy to have you here. That's cool though that you're working on a set. I have to talk. I'm talking a little bit softer. My throat already really hurts for some reason, which is not a good sign. I'm currently drinking water. So first thing on the agenda is to make the requested Angelomon that has been asked of me a few times. I will give you what you want. However, we just have to get the right Digimon to start with, and then we're good. They're in here. Actually, yeah, we don't need to kill these guys right now, because we're just here to get some scan data. And, you know, we talked yesterday, we hung out for a while, we played some Skate 2025 edition. Did a lot of missions. Pretty chill time. We did talk a little bit about Digimon during that time. And I'm still confused about the story. No surprise there. But there are a few facts that I can remind everyone of, at least. The biggest being that at the end of Chapter 10, the latest chapter we just did, we found out that the evil woman in charge of Kamishiro Enterprises now, Rei, she has a machine that allows her to go into the internet, into the Eden network, and disguise herself as anyone. And she can even, like, implant fake false memories into people, which seems very evil indeed. That fact alone makes me feel like I don't know who to trust. I don't know how long she's had that ability. I don't know, yeah, like, you know, who's safe to trust or not anymore. It's kind of spooky. Okay, we got Fighter. It's not what I wanted. So now I'm just gonna send them back to an egg, and then do that again, and again, and again, and again, until we get Brainy, which could take a while. Maybe I can buy an item that changes it. You can do that. I don't know if I've unlocked it yet. Actually, it's on the internet. Oops. Also, there's no way that I can stream today if my throat doesn't feel better soon. I don't know, I don't know what to do. I'm just gonna try to chill. I think it's at the entrance. No, I haven't unlocked it yet. Grr. All right, I have a new plan. I already have a bunch of brainy Digimon on a farm. So maybe I can de-digivolve these guys down to who I want. Forgot I can just do it like this. Actually, no, wait, it doesn't work like this. Hold on. I gotta Google it. Because I can't send them back forwards. Unless I level them up again. So not him. We could use the Gabumon. I think let's do that. So we're gonna take this Gabumon, and then we have to digivolve him into Frigimon. Frigimon, then into Angelwomon. Wow. Now, and then after that, oh, now those are even higher level Digimon. After that, chat can't say I've never done anything. I haven't done anything for them. I don't want to have to walk through all that. It's so bright here. Let's see if this is worth it. Okay, they died pretty fast. I wonder why it's doing 1.5. Feels like those guys don't have their items. Yeah, they don't. What the heck? Oh. Okay, that's my fault. Alright, so I put the experience items on my main team because I was thinking it'd be good for them to farm XP while they progress through the game, but now I've messed up my XP guys, and I'm thinking it'd probably be better just to give them real items. So we'll undo that and give it back to the new Maimon. Nope. Alright. Now we'll go and kill something with kill something for Gabumon. And he'll probably hit max level. Okay, unless it's 2 rookie Digimon. Oh, a triple. I guess it's because we're that much faster than them. Okay, we don't need to see the throwing poop animation 3 times. How about just slap him to death? Never mind. We're not gonna train that long, or I would turn off the move animations. It's fine. Sorry, Gomamon. Alright, he's max level now. So we digivolve our Gabumon into Frigimon, which is kind of a cool Digivolution. They're both icy, but it's like he lost all of his features. And then to have him turn into Angelmon, I think that's her there. Intelligence 100. SP 75. I don't know if we'll just hit that normally, but let's find out. Hopefully we don't have to do training. That takes time. Time not like this. Time like farming in the farm, Digifarm Island time. Oh, poop. Haha. Hee. Dead. Sweet. Hello, hello. Welcome to the small training arc. We're leveling up a Frigimon really quick. For all the Angelmon askers, whom I'm now deciding are going to be called that. Because apparently Angelmon can also turn into an angelic angel woman. Frigimon, who is a snowman, snowcat. I just noticed Platinum Numamon has even has gold teeth. He's got a gold grill. Very impressive. On both sets of teeth. He needed 75 SP and 100 intelligence. Okay, that's like a lot of more levels. I don't think we're gonna get that. Can I fight not rookie level Digimon mixed in with the people? Stop holding back on me, game. Okay. That doesn't count. Now look what you've done. Now I have to take the time to kill these 2 baby Digimon. Yeah, I don't know what the problem was earlier, but my throat is feeling better. So I'm just gonna keep chilling and drinking. Also, I'm going to a different area. I feel like this is not... The encounters are not paying off for us. Let's go back to... this one. You know, I forget how many parts ago it was now. We talked about Digimon World, the first one on the PlayStation, where young Mashed Potato is really confused and never progressed that far at all. But I don't think that I mentioned that if you didn't train your Digimon properly, or you let it just poop outside, you're supposed to take it to the bathroom. I didn't know there was a bathroom. If you let it poop outside, and it like pooped outside like 4 times or something, or it had bad stats, it would digivolve into a Numemon, like, not the platinum one, but, you know, just like the normal green one. So for like a long time, I really hated Numemon, because I was like, what? No! He haunted me. Every time my Digimon digivolved, it was always into Numemon. Because I didn't know how to play the game right. I think we have to de-digivolve once. We can de-digivolve properly down to Salamon. And then we have to re-digivolve. Well, I was gonna do Gatomon, but you have to have friendship for Gatomon. We're not gonna have that, so we're just gonna go back to Frigimon. It's a tough game for a young potato. Another memory from that game, though, I think the one thing that I did eventually do right, or maybe it just happens automatically, who knows, was that you unlock a shortcut. Digimon, pretty sure his name is Digimon, digs a tunnel. I think I did. You do have to fight him, so maybe I did beat him, but he's basically just like a big purple mole with a drill for a nose. And I'm also really hoping that Digimon is in Time Stranger, but I have less hope. I have less confidence that he's gonna be in there versus the electric worm that we looked at the other day. Kumimon? So we'll see. I also remember that Palmon was in that game, the flower. And if you talk to her, she doesn't say anything. And if you keep spam talking to her, she's like, I'm a flower. Like, I'm a flower. It's like, didn't you hear me? I'm a flower. And then she attacks you. Like, that's how you have to get her to battle you, is just keep talking to her. But I didn't understand that, and it was kind of scary. I was like, oh my god, why are you attacking me? Me not understanding that this is video game Palmon and not the same at all as the show Palmon. Alright, welcome back, Frigimon. Into the training simulator we go. My throat. Why? I can, like, as soon as I get done drinking a drink, I can, like, feel it drying out. I'm dying. Is this the limit? Surely not. Alright, you know, Kind of getting tempted to turn off the move animations, not even just to save time, but so we can stop getting poop thrown at us. It's never ending. Alright, it was 75 and 100. 2 more levels on Frigimon. He should, and they'll be ready to go. Wow, how exciting. But genuinely, Angelomon doesn't seem like a bad addition to the team, so I'm not against it. She can learn how to revive people, which is like huge. On the often times that one of our Digimon dies. I wonder how many Numemon are going to be in the next one. I got an achievement for reaching level 99. Good job, Platinum Numemon. You are literally the strongest Digimon that I have, level-wise. Alright, it's time. There she is. Angelomon. With the brainy personality. What is that? Lady Devamon is your friend? Oh. I don't think we're ever gonna get that. That sounds crazy. Well, we still actually have to go back in and level her up just a little bit. And then we'll have, then we'll be ready to continue. I think where we left off was Omnimon was like, hey, we want to talk to you. We remember everything now, and we want to talk. And I kind of felt like, oh yeah, that's probably going to be a lot of info. This is probably a good time to pause. That's where we left off last time, I think. I keep trying to read a little bit more about Hacker's Memory, the DLC. I read, that before they did some balance updates to the game, when Hacker's Memory came out, it was kind of difficult to play on hard mode. They said that there were like instances where bosses would get 10 turns in a row. Which already sounds like, what? How do you survive that? But let's say that you do survive it. They said that they would put you to sleep, and so you would get 1 turn out of 10, and it takes a turn to wake up, so you would just wake up, and then get put back to sleep and get beaten up, and then wake up and get put back to sleep and beaten up. It's like, oh shit. That sounds terrible. But wait, now I'm realizing there's literally a Momimon that prevents you from going to sleep. Maybe it doesn't work against boss abilities, I don't know. Or maybe they just didn't think about that. Because they're not putting respect on the Momimon name. Speaking of that phrase, I watched a really cool Breaking Bad clip today, guys. And it made me think, wow, that was pretty cool. I didn't know there was more to that one character. I've only seen literally how he dies. Maybe one day I'll watch Breaking Bad. It's on a long list. Stop watching clips. Sometimes it... Okay, That felt like an instant death ability. Sometimes it works out in my favor, because I will end up watching something I never was going to watch before. It was just him, it was just a guy poisoning some people. Not really much of a spoiler, I don't think. Not that it matters now. Pretty cool, though. Alright, she's level 52 now. That's probably good enough. Get all of our guys back in. And we have just enough space since Angelomon's just an ultimate. We could even maybe squeeze one more person on there. Like who? Like... We need to... Oh. We don't have a virus Digimon anymore. Huh. You know, I'm gonna bring Platinum Numemon because of his character reversal ability. Oh, I can't. It's too many points. Well... Oop. The Ghost? He's a builder type. Let's bring the Ghost. Let's bring the Ghost. Oh, let's go get him a different ability type. Nature to... Oh, it's on the internet. No, wait. Weirdly, you can't go from the Digilab to the internet, even though the Digilab is on the internet. Maybe. I'm not sure now. Hello, Mr. Navit. If that's really you. I'm watching you. I don't know what kind of Digimon that one is going to be. The Ghost. So let's just make it lively. Which I think is either their health or their special attacks. You know, I probably should have checked to see if I had one of those items in my pocket before I bought one. Okay, I didn't. So that's good. We gotta rearrange the team here, because Prince Mamimon is our main guy. Hueziamon, which used to be Shogun Gekomon, and Diaboromon, who has followed his traditional line of from being an Infamon. And yeah, I think we're ready. Now, I want to look at Angelomon's moves real quick. Oh gosh. That's a lot. Magic damage to all foes, but that's only the level 1 version, so I think I'm good on that. Celestial Arrow. It undoes stat boost on the target? Dude, Digimon is a hard RPG to keep up with. There's all kinds of random effects on moves and whatnot. Maybe we will take the AoE. We don't have that many moves. Okay. Good enough. I think, yeah, we're supposed to go to the Zaxxon Forum. I also think... oh yeah, I mean, yeah, something... Okay. I admit that maybe when looking at Omnimon and Nokia, and then comparing them to me and Prince Mamemon, there may be a difference of some kind. However, let me point out that they both have magnificent red capes. So that has to count for something, right? I was about to say Prince Mamemon is a higher level than Omnimon, but he's not, I guess. They're on the same. I wish I could stand beside them without it triggering a cutscene. Oh, wait, I can. I'm trying to... Omnimon. He's right behind me, isn't he? Type moment. Alright, Prince Mamemon. Stop fooling around. Oh. The music's a bit serious. Hey, you're back. Oh, she called him the proper name. See, Omnimon? Mash is here. Mashed, I apologize for the inconvenience, but we need to talk face to face. It's surprising, I know, he totally grew up. I kinda miss Agumon and Gabumon, but look how freaking cool he is. He said, eh. So yeah, Omnimon has remembered what he forgot, the reason why he came to this world. Okay then, Omnimon, go right ahead. Thank you, Nokia. Now then, heed my words. I came here to save the world we Digimon live in, the digital world, from destruction. The digital world is falling prey to the fury of the Eaters. I guess because it's all data, they're just eating literally all of it. There are Eaters on your world too? Yes, the digital world is an optimal feeding ground for the Eaters who consume data. Even as I speak, they're infesting our world, eating away at it. I am a member of the Royal Knights, one of the ultimate Digimon guardians of the digital world. I really don't know anything about the Digimon Royal Knights, even though they're like a heavily reverenced part of the Digimon lore. It's always been kind of confusing to me. We Royal Knights serve King Drazel. King Drazel is the very order that exists to control the digital world. When King Drazel detected the Eaters, he monitored them and soon deemed them to be errors that constituted a threat. Is that a Yggdrasil reference? I think so, because that's one of the names of one of the digital realms or something. That the Digimon lore is just so insanely vast. But I'm sure if you typed in Digimon, Yggdrasil, just into Google, you would start to see people talking about the 3 different, like, I think there's 3. I don't even know if they're like servers or whatever, but there was actually just recently shown off to be an east region, like Eastern influenced whole digital world full of tons of stuff. It's basically kind of, you could maybe very loosely compare it to them being like, oh, there's a new Pokemon region. It's like there's a new digital region, and this one has Eastern influences and blah 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 blah. But yeah, I think the translation is just change this to King Drazel, or maybe that's just what they're calling it in this version of in this Digimon story. I say very seriously, even though the game series is Digimon story or whatever.
そして脅威の発生源を特定した。
We then determined the origin of the threat. Oh, Earth? The Eaters came from here?
それは隣接する異世界。君たちの世界に誕生したばかりのとある電脳空間だった。
It was an adjacent world in a certain cyberspace that had just been born in your own world. An adjacent world in a certain cyberspace that had just been born in our world. That's a lot of jumping around. Sounds like they got a bunch of writers over a long period of time, so the story goes that way. Yeah, I'm not sure if they're gonna. Yeah, it's kind of hard to keep track of it all, right?
私たちの世界のとある電脳空間。それってもしかして
A cyberspace in our world? Do you mean?
エデンだ。
Oh, in Eden.
かのネットワークは人間の意識を完全にデータ化して電脳空間に出現させた最初のシステム。
This network completely digitizes human consciousness to express it in cyberspace. In the first system.
つまり人間の精神データこそがイーター発生の原因であると判断したのだ。
Eden's avatars, human mental data itself, was what caused Eaters to appear.
エデンという電脳世界で現実世界と同様に、いや、それ以上にあらわとなった人間の悪意や欲望、激情、攻撃性。
Even more than in your real world, human desire and spite, passion and rage were completely unchecked in the digital world you call Eden.
そのデジタル的に異質な感情データが奴らを生み出したと。
Oh, Eaters were born from that unique set of emotional data. So they really aren't Digimon then, huh?
そんな。
無論、早計な判断に異を唱えるロイヤルナイツも存在した。私がそうであったように。
Of course, there were royal knights who objected to such a hasty decision, myself included.
自らの結論を誇示し、すべての原因は人間にあると主張する者も少なくない。
However, there were many who agreed that this conclusion was correct, that the blame for all that this lay with humanity.
彼らは今、人間世界を滅ぼそう
They
と
now
動き
seek
出
to
している。
destroy the human world. Well, don't tell the bad guys that. That's the last thing we need is for some Digimon royal knights to team up with Ray.
滅ぼす
Destroy it?
人間世界って言うと
When you say the human world,
中野
what are you talking about? Nakano, Japan?
そうだ。この地上
Everything on
す
the
べて
planet. Oh my god.
イーターを我らの世界から排除したところで、人間という発生源を消し去らない限り、奴らはまた現れる。
Even if we were to eliminate the Eaters from our world, so long as their source, humanity, still exists, they'll only reappear? Now I'm kind of confused about that, because I thought the Eaters only appeared because of the first Eden avatars using human mental data. I thought now they just copied it and put it on the internet instead of like actually putting it on the internet. Maybe it doesn't. Maybe it's not any different though.
人間を滅ぼす以外イーターを完全に排除する術はない。それが彼らの下した結論だ。
Yeah, maybe that's just what they're thinking, like he's saying here. Only by wiping out the human race can the eaters be completely annihilated. At least that's what the conclusion. That's the conclusion the others have reached.
デジモンが私たち人間を
Digimon are planning on destroying all humans? I'm imagining Prince Mamemon is gritting his teeth behind us. He's mad. He's not involved in any of these royal discussions. But, you know, he's not actually royalty.
彼らは人間世界に攻め込もうとしている。ロイヤルナイツが大軍を率いて奇襲をかけ、目的を遂げるつもりだ。
They're aiming to invade. The Royal Knights lead a large force and are planning a surprise
攻め
attack.
込むってどうやってデジモンは現実世界には出てこれないし
Invade? But how? Digimon can't enter the real world.
東京と呼ばれる都市では物質的空間であるにもかかわらずデジモンが出現する現象が起きているだろう。
In the city you call Tokyo, Digimon are already appearing in your physical space, are they not? Yeah, in the digital
人
shift.
間世界とデジタルワールドは次元の壁と我々が呼ぶ原理原則により異なる次元時空として隔てられている。
What we call a dimensional wall separates the world of humans from our digital world.
だがその壁に大穴をうがち次元の隔たりに扉を作り出せば二つの世界はつながり原理原則が重なって混ざり合い
However, by creating a large enough hole in this wall to serve as a sort of door, the two worlds can be joined, their properties intermingling.
結果あらゆるデジモンが往来可能となる。
As a result, Digimon can pass back and forth between our worlds.
昨今東京で起きているデジタルウェーブの増大や異常はおそらく扉を開くための準備に違いない。
Oh, the increasing strength of the digital wave phenomenon in Tokyo is caused by ongoing attempts to open a massive portal into your world. So it really wasn't Kamishiro that was causing the digital waves, it was the Digimon trying to invade us?
パラダイスロスト計画とは
Oh,
それ
no,
だ。
never mind. It is also still them, because that's part of the Paradise Lost plan, which was what Rei's diary contained.
つまり計画を推し進めていた岸辺という人間は彼らロイヤルナイツの意向に従っているかもしくは
So, Rei or Kishibe, who is implementing the plan, is either acting in concert with the Royal Knights, or
精神を操られている可能性が高い。
it is highly probable she's under mind control. Of
じゃあ
course!
オメガモン以外のロイヤルナイツもこっちに
So, there are other Royal Knights here besides you?
二つの世界は完璧に隔絶されているわけではなくわずかな次元の裂け目がいくつも存在する。
The two worlds are not completely separated. There are several small dimensional cracks
私
in the
も
wall.
アグモンとガブモンというデータ質量の小さな姿でなら通過することができた。
I was able to pass through by adopting the smaller data forms of Agumon and Gabumon.
予期せず記憶の一部を失ってしまったが
Losing a part of my memories was an unforeseen complication.
私と同じく何らかの手段を講じてこちらにやってきたデジモンがいたとしても不思議はない。
I would not be surprised if there were other Digimon who came through the same way. I'm trying to think, have we seen other wild Digimon hanging out with people? I can only think of Pete, who's a little cat Digimon who's been stuck inside the computer for a long time.
そっか
I see.
私は何としても彼らを人間世界への侵攻を阻止したい。
I'll do all I can to prevent their invasion of the human world.
自分たちの世界を救うために別の世界を滅ぼすなど正しいはずが許されようはずがない。
It's neither right nor justifiable to destroy another world in an attempt to save your own.
そのような破壊的解決を私は望まない。
I cannot abide by such a destructive solution. Omnimon, you're so cool.
オメガモン私もそんなのやだだって人間と
Nokia, calm down. If you inspire Omnimon too much, you're gonna make him digivolve again, or something crazy's gonna happen again. Don't just relax. You're right, and I feel the same way. Humans and Digimon ought to be better friends, not the other way around.
どうか君たちの力を貸してほしい。この事件にはロイヤルナイツである私ですら知り得ない謎がある。
There's something I need your help with, though. There's a riddle that even a royal knight, such as myself,
それを
cannot
解
solve.
明し、事件を解決に導くには君たちの力が必要だ。
Please help me uncover the truth of this situation so that we may resolve it. Okay.
待たせてすまない。思いのほか検証に手間取ったよ。
I'm sorry to keep you waiting. Verification took
だ
longer
が
than
そ
I
の甲斐あっ
expected.
ていろいろと興味深いことが判明した。
But there's a reason for that. A number of interesting things have come to light.
事務所に戻りたまえ。直ちに会議だ。犯行作戦を立案しようじゃないか。
Return to the agency. We need to plan our counterattack ASAP.
私たちも行く。さっきの話も伝えないとだしね。
Hey, did all those hackers hear our conversation? We're coming too. We have to tell her the news. I like to imagine Prince Maimon is now like, let's go! Like he's the one that decided that we should go.
お待たせ。それじゃあ京子さん、作戦会議始めちゃおう。
Sorry for the delay. Okay, Kyoko, let's start the strategy
いや、
meeting.
あと一人重要なキャストがまだ来ていない。
There's still one important person who isn't here yet. Who?
重要な
Detective
キャス
Matayoshi?
ト？
Yuuko?
私たち以外に誰が？
Arata? I got it. I mean, I guess 3 people, but I got it.
まさか。
You can't possibly mean.
岸辺を追い詰めるための作戦会議って聞いてきてみりゃ暴走イノシシアタック少女も一緒かよ
I came
なん
because...
だか不安だな
Sorry, Arata. I came because I heard there was going to be a strategy meeting to talk about how to get rid of Kishibe. But I see our wild one is here too. You're one to talk, always making things more complicated just because you think you're some kind of legend, you emotionally stunted jerk face. You've always been like this. You up and disappear by yourself at ground under 0. You're no good at finding a part of the team. Leave us alone.
この作戦は誰一人かけても成
Sorry, but
立
this
しない。
strategy depends on all of you.
暴走イノシシアタ
I
ック
need
少女
our
の
wild one
レ
and
ジェ
our
ンドただ
legendary
し中
yet
にこじら
stunted
せ勝
boy
利
to work together on this.
俺は岸辺を叩
I
ける
don't
んだ
care as long as we
なん
can
だってい
beat
いさ
Kishibe.
だそうだ暴走イノシシアタック少女も
Any
異論はないか
objections from our wild one?
あとその前に
Hang on a second, I want to tell everybody something. Okay, it's about Omnimon. Oh, silly.
それが
So that's the whole story behind the Paradise Lost plan. Weren't you supposed to be reading into it too?
人間世界の破滅とか
Destroy the human world? Seriously?
そこ
Wasn't
まで話
expecting
が
it to
で
be
かく
that
なってんのか
serious.
その情報のおかげで
Now all my
私の仮
theories have
説
been
も
proven.
すべて
Thank you, wild one.
私ってい
Don't
う
thank
か
me.
オメ
It's
ガモンのお
Omnimon
か
who
げって
deserves
いう
all the
か
thanks.
京子さんその
And
呼び方も
Kyoko,
う
could
や
you
めてっ
knock
て
it off
いう
with the
か
wild one thing?
そ
I
れ
think
で
it's
は
time to start the meeting for real.
まず
now.
は事実 A
We
岸辺への
have
目
fact
的
A.
は
Ray
次元の
Kishibe's
壁に穴を
objective
う
is
が
to
つく
open a hole in the
次
dimensional
元の
wall, a
扉
sort
を
of
開くことである
dimensional
と
door,
判明
if
し
you
た
will.
事実 B
Fact
その
B.
岸辺
Ray
によって
Kishibe has
上白
has
優子が誘
abducted
拐された
Yuuko Kamishiro.
これら A、B の事
These
実
two
は
facts cannot be
おそらく
unrelated.
無関
She
係
must
で
have
ある
needed B in order to
そ
carry
し
out
て
A, and yet A
A
has
は
still
よって
yet to
今
be
回の
achieved.
作戦行動では
Our strategy must
上白
therefore
優
allow
子
us
の
to both
奪還
successfully
および
rescue
パラダイス
Yuuko
ロスト計画
Kamishiro
の
as
全
well
面
as
阻
stop all
止の
aspects of the Paradise Lost plan.
B
My
実
brain
行
hurts
の
already.
理由はこ
We
の
can't
際
worry
気
about
に
the
すんな
rationale
っ
for
て
B
か
right now. The plan's too bold as
名
is.
推理とは
An
得て
excellent
し
conjecture,
だが
true.
至極
But
まっとう
I
な
have
君
some
の疑念
evidence
の
I'd like
雲
to
を払う
present.
ため
It should clear away
私
your
が
doubts.
新しく
はい変わらず
As
つかみ
vague
ど
as
ころ
ever,
ね
you never change.
最近起きた迷いが事件の
Having run
発生場所
simulations on
そ
Labyrinth's
して
locations
現
and
在検知
detectable
可能
digital
な
wave
定
flows,
常的に
I've
安定状
identified
態
the
にある
existence of a
大
large
規模なエネ
scale,
ルギー場の
stable,
存
and
在が
regularly
浮かび
occurring
上がる
energy locus.
東京全域を
It's
覆
a
う
circular flow of
円環
energy
状
that
のエネル
covers
ギ
all
ー
of
の流れ
Tokyo. I've named this
私は
circular
この
network
環状ネッ
the
トは
digital
驚く
line.
べきことに
More
デ
terms
ジタ
that
ルウ
I'm
ェーブ
gonna
で構
forget.
築されたこのエネルギー場は人為的な制御がなされている
Surprisingly, this energy locus, which is comprised of digital waves, is under human control.
十中八九
In all probability, it's
上白
probably under the control of Kishibe
各地に配置さ
Kamishiro.
れたエデン
The
スポ
Eden
ットも
spots placed throughout
ど
the
うやらエ
city
ネルギ
also
ー場
seem
の
to
構
be
築に関
related to
連
this
していた
energy
らしい
locus.
そうか
I get it, says
新宿
Arata.
でオタクがジャン
The
プしたネッ
network
ト
in
ワークは
Shinjuku where Mash
こいつだっ
jumped,
たのか。
where Mash jumped was part of it.
ほうほう。
エデンスポットにそんな秘密があったとはな。要は流脈みたいな道
This is
が
the
できて
secret
るって
behind
ことだ
Eden
ろ。
spots. So they're like pathways, sort of like lymph nodes?
その通り。
That's right, this
こ
network
の
of
ネッ
lymph
トワークは
node-like structures
流
resembles
脈、
ley lines,
レイラインなど
conduits of
古く
supernatural
から存在する
energy
超自
known
然
from
的デ
antiquity.
ジタル用のエ
The
ネルギ
digital
ーライン。
version of an energy line.
岸辺たちは長い
Kishibe
時
must have
間を
spent a
か
long
けて
time putting
デ
this
ジタル
digital
ライン
line
の
together.
デジタルウェーブを循環させる
The
構造
structure
は
that cycles
そ
the
れ自
digital
体が
wave
エネル
seems
ギ
to be
ー
a
反
kind
応
of
炉で
energy
ある
reactor.
蓄積し
The
冷
structure
気さ
is
せ
truly well
増
constructed.
幅して
It stores,
放出
excites,
する
amplifies, and releases
このデジタ
energy.
ルラインに蓄積
When
さ
a
れた
massive
膨
amount of
大なエ
energy
ネ
is
ルギ
stored
ー
in
量
the
のデジ
digital
タルウェ
line
ーブ
is
を放
released
出
as
す
a
ること
digital
で
wave.
扉が
I
開く
believe
の
this
だと
door will open.
私はエネルギーの霊気状態か
Given
ら
how
推測す
amplified
る
I estimate this energy
パ
to
ラダイス
be,
ロスト計
I
画
feel
は
safe to say
い
that the
つ実
Paradise
行
Lost
されて
plan
も
could
不
be
思議は
brought
な
to
い状
fruition
況
at any time.
そして現在エネルギーの流れ
There's a
に
place right now
著
where the
しい
energy
変化が
flow
見
is
られるポイ
changing
ントエネル
drastically.
ギーの流れを追
Tracing that
い
flow
た
back,
どり着いた
we
先は
arrive at
六本木
Roppongi.
六本木の地下には
Beneath
上白の
Roppongi
研
is the
究施設が
Kamishiro Research Facility.
六本木
Called
地
the
下施設
Roppongi
と呼ばれ
Underground Center.
なんともそっけない
Very dry, no?
政府関連施設
The
じ
name
みた
makes you
名
think
称
it's
だ
a
と思わないか
government-related facility.
そうだ
Yes,
以
the
前調査
underpass
し
you
た地下
investigated
道
before.
その奥に
This
あ
is
った
that certain facility that was back
君
there.
のログ情報を追
Upon
跡した
analysis
結
of your
果
log data, the
上
coordinates
白優子
match
と
where
別
you
れた
left
地点と
Yuuko.
座
That's
標
got
軸
to be
が
the
一致
nerve
した
center from where this is
そ
all
こを
based
攻め
from.
落とせば優子
If we
奪
attack
還
there, we get Yuuko.
一生
That's
は
one
確
victory,
実
but how do we
A
stop
達成に
Kishibe's
B 実
plan?
行が必要だ
If
った
B
と
is
して
needed to achieve
B が
A,
実行された時
then
点
when B
で
occurs,
A 達成に
if
必要な
condition C
条
is
件
needed
C
to
が成
achieve
立して
A,
いるならすで
then
に
B will... Stop, my brain totally can't take it anymore. Just shut up, Arata, you geek. Geeky Arata. We'll call you Gita for short. That doesn't make sense. What?
抜かりはないさ
It's okay,
オラタデジタルウェーブの制
We've
御
got
自
to
体を
interfere with her
妨
control
害
of
す
the
るんだ
digital waves
説
itself.
明した通り
As I
デジ
explained,
タ
the
ルライン
digital
は
line
デ
is
ジ
an
タルウェー
artificial
ブの流れを
construct for
制御し
controlling
た
digital
工
wave
事その
flow.
制御はエデン
That
スポットを
control
はじめ
occurs
とする
various,
各
via
種
various
装置の
terminals,
稼働や
including Eden
コンピュー
spots
タ
for
オペ
its
レーティング
functions.
つまりそれ
In
らを
other words, we could jam them.
なんともアナログな方
That's
法
it,
だ
you're
な
talking about an analog method. In other words, knock out the
その
power.
通りしかし
Exactly.
向こうも
But
そ
they
こ
must
が
be
弱
aware
点
of
な
their
の
own
は承知し
vulnerabilities
てい
and
るは
that
ず
we
だ
have backup power
だ
supplies
が
already prepared.
同時多
So
発
we're
的
gonna
に
need to
工
strike
作
in
を行
multiple
えば
places at once.
かな
The
いっ
whole
ぱい
plan
人を
falls
集め
apart.
て一斉
So
に
we
電
get a lot of
源
people
を
and turn the power off.
アホそんなもん
You'd all
東京
plunge
中を
all
停電
Tokyo
させり
into
ゃ
a
一
blackout.
発だろそっち
Leave
は
this
俺
to
に
me, Kyoko.
東京中
Hang
は
on, all of Tokyo? But who?
俺はハッカーだ
What do you
ぜ
mean? I'm a
ハッカ
hacker,
ーがや
right?
ることは
Hackers can only do one
知った
thing,
連
right?
中を集めて
Gather all my
各
buds
地
and
の
then we
電力
hack
供
into
給
the
シ
power
ステムに
supply
ハッ
systems
キン
throughout
グ
the
を
city
仕掛
all
け
at
ま
once.
加減はするさ
We'll play nice. It'll
影
take some
響範
time,
囲は
but
必要最
but
低
we'll
限
be
に
able to
絞り
keep the
込む
range of effect to a bare
なる
minimum.
ほど君に
I
は
see.
各地にあるエデン
I've
ス
been
ポットへ
asking,
の
I've
ハッキングを
been
依頼
thinking
しよ
of
うと考
asking you to
えてい
hack
た
into
のだ
various
が
Eden spots here
確
and
実に
there.
岸辺の今日を突くとするなら
Assuming as
絡
we
めて
should
から攻めるべきだ
that Kishibe is full of lies, we should strike at the weak points
美なる
first.
かな美なるかな無
Be
形
extremely
に至る
subtle, even to the point of formlessness, as the saying
お
goes.
いいね
Oh,
孫子
excellent, Sun
真
Tzu.
なる
Be
かな
extremely
真なるかな
mysterious,
無
even
声
to the
に
point
至
of
る
soundlessness.
まあ
I'm glad
わ
they're
かんない
bonding.
けどわかったわかんないようでわかった
Okay then, I don't get it, but I get it. It's like I don't got it, but I
あ
got
んた
it.
がそっちなら
If Arch is doing that, then we're going for Yuko, right, Mash?
理
So
解が
good
早
for you
く
to
て
grasp
助
that
かで
so
は
quickly.
君た
You
ち
should
は
head
地
for
下
the
道か
Roppongi
ら
Underground Center right now
童
from the
貞は
Underpass. Mash knows the way.
そんじゃ同
Then
時
we
作
start on our
戦開
objectives
始だ
simultaneously.
優
I'll leave
子はま
Yuko to you guys.
よーしユーコっちを助け出すぞ
Okay, we're totally gonna rescue Yuko and put a stop to parachute cord plan. That's not the name of it. You know, that's not important. Let's not dull her enthusiasm. Wait. It wasn't on the internet. It was in real life. Okay, yeah, but back to Digimon lore. It's a lot harder to follow, I think, not just because of whether or not they had a bunch of writers over time or not, because I'm not sure about that. But there's like a bunch of different game series that all have some of the same, like, they all have the same Digimon in them, but they're not some of them are not related to anything at all. Like, and then the show is also different too. And then the show also has different things in it too. And it's just very, like, a lot of little different paths versus Pokemon that's like, you got how it works in the show, and you got how it works in the games, and that's basically it. But I still, you know, end up getting into Digimon a lot more, usually because there's a lot more at stake. Whether it's always like an end of the world threat or not, it doesn't always have to be an end of the world threat. My Digimon are texting me. I need them to understand that I'm doing something very important right now instead. Now, was this a digital wave the last time we were here? Also, has she ever been inside of one? Whoa, we're underground now? Who would have thought this big tunnel was down here? It's so humid in here, and the walls are so crawly. It's really undergroundy. Wait, crawly. Is there a tiny digital shift happening here? The effect of the digital wave is stronger than it was before. Digimon and eaters are likely to appear. Be ready. Okay, it won't do any good if we wear ourselves out before we save Yuuko. Come on, Mash, let's get walking to Roppongi. Wait, are we supposed to go on foot? Have you just now noticed that Roppongi's about 10 kilometers away? Walking there will take about 2 hours. 10 kilometers? 2 hours? What do we do, physically speaking? I guess we'll just have to tough it out. Hey, oh. Happy meek moment. Oh! Who was that? Who was that? Whose feet were that? Whose feet was that? I don't know who that was. Victory, Uchida! Victory! Thanks for finding. I found him. Wow. I got a billionaire USB. I don't need that. My Prince Mamimon already makes bonus money. I don't need to fight these guys. I'm just gonna run. Even though I already fought them. We have Omnimon fighting with us now. Oh, I got experience for that. Anyway, that's nice of the game. Let's go left. Never mind, let's go right. Never mind. They both lead to new zones. See you later. Is that a... Can I unlock it? See you later. Again. Okay. Really, you know, my Prince Numemon probably spent more money on his outfit than Prince Mamimon. That kind of makes me upset. Prince Mamimon needs more jewels. I guess I'm gonna go around to get this item. I don't know how expensive crowns are, but a farm expansion plugin? Alright. That's an acceptable present. Thank you, game. I'm also running away from the Digimon protagonists. Ominous. reminded me of blueprints.
突然だが君たちはローラーの
Did
つ
I
いて
miss
る靴で
something?
も履
Are
いてい
you
るの
all
か
suddenly wearing rollerblades
そ
or
れとも
something?
ユウコ
Have you
君の元
broken
へ
out into
急
a
ぐた
dead
めに
run, panting
息せき
breathlessly
切っ
to
て
get to
全
Yuuko's side?
いきなり何京子さん普通に進ん
What?
でますけ
What?
ど
What are you on? What are you on about,
むしろ
Kyoko?
ペ
We're
ース
walking
ダウン
normally,
して
maybe
ま
even
すけど
slower than that. Why?
ではわず
Then
か
why am I
数十
getting a
分
signal
で
from your
君たちの
Digivices
デ
and
ジバイス反応が赤
Aka
坂にある
after
のよ
20 or so minutes?
赤坂あいやいや
Cassandra?
い
No,
く
if we
ら
ran
私
for our
たちが
dear
言う
life
こ
to
っちだ
rescue Yuuko, we'd never get there that
迷い
fast.
がとはたとえわ
Geez,
ず
the
かでも
labyrinth may be
こ
having
こ
a
まで
slight
物理
physical effect on you here.
どういうこと
What do you
デ
mean?
ジタルシフトのせいで
The distance to
六本木
Roppongi
ま
has
で
been
の距離
shortened
が
due to
地
the
下だか
digital
ら気づ
shift.
きにくい
You
が
can't tell, but being
空間が
underground, the
歪み
spatial distortion has
短縮されているようだ。
contracted the distance, allowing you to reach
思ったより
Roppongi
も
more
早く
quickly than expected. Really? Great, I only half understood what you said, but I guess the digital shift
そ
is
れ
in
か
our
ら
favor?
今分かったことなの
I
だ
also
が
just noticed something else.
君たちの後ろ
There's a
に
signal from
もう
another
一つデジ
Digivice
バイスの
behind
反
you.
応がある
It could be an enemy. Be on your
敵の
guard.
死角
On guard. Are we fencing now? Alright, come out. It's Faye!
あんたなんでこんなとこにいんのよ
I guess she's leaderless now, perhaps. What are you doing here in a place like
アン
this?
さんだユウコはんを助
You
け
are
に
going to
行
go
くんだろ
rescue Yuuko, right?
ユーコっていうか
Yuuko or
ユーゴっていう
Yugo?
か
Which
てか
reminds
あんたは
me, you knew that
Yugo が
Yuuko
ユーゴっちだって
Yugo was
知って
Yuuko
た
all
わけ
along? Did I know that?
もちろん知っとったわ
Sure enough, I knew.
わざわざアバターまで変
Why
え
was
て
Yuuko doing?
Yuuko
What was
は何をして
Yuuko
いた
doing
の
with a different avatar?
何のた
Why
め
did
に
she
あんな
do
こ
it?
と
あの姿は
That was the
ユウ
form
コ
of
はんの兄
Yuuko's
さんの
brother.
姿なんや
Okay.
ユーコっちのお兄さん
そう
Yes.
エデン症候群にかかって
He's been out
何
for
年も
years
前から
now.
寝たき
Her
りの
older
兄さ
brother,
ん
Yugo.
そのアバターを使うて
Yuko used that
ユウコはんは
avatar to protect the
ユウコはん
Eden
の父
that,
親が作っ
her
たエ
father
デンを
built
ザクソンのハッカ
in the guise of the
Yugo と
Zaxxon
して
hacker, Yugo.
どうしてそんなこと
Why did she
ー
do
ユウ
that?
コはんは家族の
Yuko's
縁が
ties to her
薄いお
family
人
were
やか
weak.
ら
I think she craved a certain
家族との
something
何
to
かを
stay connected.
家族との何か
Something for her family.
ユーコっち
Yuko.
そうだったんだ
Is that what she was
ユウ
after?
コはんはわっちに手
Yuko
を差
helped
し伸
me
べ
out
て
when
く
I
れ
needed
た
it. She gave me a place where I
わ
could
っ
be
ちに
myself.
お願いや
So please, let me
わっち
come
も
with
一緒
all
に
of y'all.
ユウコはんを
I want
助
to
けたいん
come.
や
I want to rescue Yuko.
お願いしんす
Let me help.
本気なの
Hang on. Mash, is she
けど
serious?
確かに
I mean, I guess she wants the same thing we do to rescue Yuko.
よーし一緒に行こう一緒にユ
Okay,
ーコっちを
let's do
助
this
けたぞ
together. Together, we can probably rescue Yuko. Why are you now saying
ノ
probably?
キアはん
Nokia,
おおきに
thanks.
ちょっと
Forget the thank yous. You're making me feel awkward. Let's just keep the
い
things the
つ
same
も
as
通
usual.
りって
The same as usual.
ブ
You
ブサイ
frumpy.
それは却下
Okay, turn it down a
さっ
notch.
さと行くわよ
Okay, here we go. Well, now we have Omnimon and her super strong Mega B Digimon. She's not actually following us though. I'm gonna go this way now. Do you think the game is doing a reverse and they're gonna have treasure on the other side of the long curved tunnel and I need to go to the other side? I hope not. I'm going to. Oh, you really did it. You really did that to me, didn't you, Digimon Cyber Sleuth? You said, oh, these gamers, they think they're so smart that they're gonna go the opposite way of what they came before, so we're gonna put another chest on the other side, so that way when they go around to get this chest, then they're gonna see that they missed the other chest. They got me. They thoroughly got me so hard.
無理しちゃダメだよ
Incredible. Hard read. This feels almost as bad as when you get hard red in a Pokemon battle. Lime Mal? Who made that, Lime Mal? I'm gonna go all the way back over here for like an HP recovery item. It's kind of like on principle now that I go and get this, I feel like.
行くぞみんな。みんな急いで。
I got 3 revival capsules.
覚悟してよね。やば、逃げるよ。
行くぞみんな。ここは逃げるよ。
Alright. Hopefully there's not another long, curved hallway for us to slowly run through. I guess, but you know, technically we're covering a massive distance thanks to the digital wave crumpling up physical reality. Coward save.
行くぞ、気を抜くな。
みんな急いで。
What? There was another one. Oh no. Alright. Now it's round 3. Mashed potato against the developers. The first path was going left. The second one was you think you're supposed to go right, but you were really supposed to go left. And so then this time you think, oh well, it must be right this time, because they didn't do it the last time. But then you think, oh, but what if it's a trick? They just tricked me before, so it must really be on the left. But they really wouldn't do left 3 times in a row, would they? So then you think, but then it feels like, isn't that obvious? But you eventually hit a point where you can't keep flip-flopping back and forth. I'm picking the left.
行くぞ、気を抜くな。
みんな急いで。
I feel like I'm gonna regret picking the left, like it's like, oh, of course it wasn't the left.
みんな
Like we just said, they can't do it 3 times in a row. They will. They did that. They got me again. They got me again. How? I'm right in the palm of their hands. This is like when we played Level Devil, but much more insulting because it's not supposed to be like this. I mean, I just really wanted to get that medal
ここは逃げるよ。
because I'm a completionist like that. Ignore the fact I've probably skipped tons of medals at this point. Well, we'll go around.
See
you later.
逃げるなら今のうち。
Ikakumon is a cool Digimon. I mean, he's got a torpedo in his horn. What is that? Oh. Digibank. Alright, what's this item? What did I work for? A memory up? It was genuinely worth it. Huzzah! Can I get Leomon in my team now? I wonder if something crazy is gonna happen again. I have no idea what to expect now that I feel like the grand thing has been unveiled, you know? Move. We have just enough space. And if he wants to Digivolve, he has to be level 50-ish in that area. Okay. Oh gosh. It's that thing. Wait, they're both there. They're right there. They haven't moved. Oh god. Hey, wait, where'd our Digimon go? Are we in the real world now? Are we in the real world? Or in between? The in-between digital shift world? Also, is anyone ever in-game gonna comment on the fact that Nokia and I have the same color hair? No one's ever pointed that out in the game. Coincidence?
ここが上城の地下施設
This is Kamishiro's underground
ここに
facility?
ユーコっちが
Yuuko's really in here somewhere? She's in front of us. She's in front of us. If you just look.
わずかながらロイヤルナイツの反応がある。
Uh-oh.
ここに間違いないようだ。
There's a faint signal from the Royal Knights. This is it, without a doubt. Huh? Hey, over there! Yuuko!
来たか
So, uh-oh. Kishibe's talking in her evil voice. You step away from Yuuko right this instant!
あんたの思い通りになんかさ
You're not gonna get away with this!
それはできない相談だ
I'm afraid I don't follow you. Wait. What if her evil voice isn't a split personality, but is her under the mind control?
これでようやく災いの元凶を薄汚い人間どもを消し去ることができるのだから
At last, the source of the calamity. Well, we can eliminate these filthy humans once and for all.
私たちが来たからには絶対にそんなことさせるもんですか
We're here now, and there's no way you're getting away with that. Nokia is very, very cool and very strong with protagonist energy.
あんたがロイヤルナイツに操られてるってことはもう分かっちゃってんのよ
We already know you're being manipulated by the Royal
イ
Knights.
グドラシルの意志だかなんだか知らないけど人間を滅ぼすなんて冗談じゃないっての
I don't care if it's what King Drazel wants or not. There's no way I'm letting you destroy humanity.
オメガモンの入れ知恵か
Omnimon's put you up
オ
to
メ
this.
ガモン貴様はここにいる人間ど
How
も
do you
に
know?
負けずを取らす
I mean, you saw him,
愚かだな
Omnimon, you're as much as a fool as these failures of human beings are. Hey,
人間風情に肩入れし崇高なる意志に背くとは
to support humans and to turn your back on the nobler ideals.
お前まさか
Uh-oh. What? You? It can't be. Uh-oh. Someone that Omnimon has a true vendetta with?
ノキア気をつけろ。この女人間ではない。
Nokia, be careful. This woman, she's not human.
どういうことだって岸辺は
What do you mean by that? That Kishibe is... What? There's something strange going on.
ついにこの時が来たのだ、誰にも邪魔などさせないさせるものか
Finally, this moment has come. None shall hinder me as if they ever could.
まずい。奴はもう計画を始めるつもりだ。
This is bad. She means to start the plan.
もう遅い。さあ裁きの扉よ開け
It's too late. Open door of judgment. What do you mean, door of judgment? That's so ominous sounding. Omnimon, help us! Oh, cliffhanger.
よしこれでこっちの準備はほぼ
Feels
整った
I am at the doors of
あとは
judgment. Doors of
あいつらが
judgment
ユーコを救い
jutsu.
出せれば
You could totally hear that. Like, fwa, 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 swing. Ninja art. Doors of judgment jutsu. Poof. Okay, the preparations are nearly complete. Now, the others just need to rescue Yuuko. You say that like it's easy.
お忙しそうですね。
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. It's a multi-pronged attack. from the enemy.
てめえ、スエド、なんだってこんなとこに。
Didn't Guy and Rock Lee have a skill like that? They had those were the 8 inner gates. So yeah, I guess yeah, pretty similar. A door and a gate. You little rat, what are you doing here, Suedo?
いえいえ、お忙しいだろうと思いましてね。
And we don't know. I
お手伝いに参
mean,
ったわけで。
I'm still not convinced that Suedo's a bad guy. I think he's, you know, a guy who's so obsessed with his own goals that he's teamed up with the bad guys, but he would very easily betray them if it just meant he would get what he wants too. So I don't mistrust him, but I definitely will never trust him either. I just thought you might be busy. I came to lend a hand.
冗談言いに来たのかよ。悪いけど、今あんたに付き合ってる暇なんて。
Is this your idea of a joke? Sorry, but I don't have time to hang with you.
新田君、君はどうしますか？
So, what's the plan, Arata, my pal?
もしもこの世界に歪み
For
が
the
生
sake
じ
of
た原
argument,
因
let's
が
say
す
that
べて
the cause for these distortions cropping up in our world was you and your friends.
は
What?
歪みだ。
Distortions? What the heck are you talking about? Oh, but it's thanks to these distortions that this world is on the brink of evolving into something new.
何度も言わせんな。
Don't make me say it again. I don't have time for you and your jokes. You're Kishibe's errand boy, right? You just came to interfere with our
皆
plans.
さんは本当
Nobody really understands what's truly
物事
going
の
on.
本質という
And
も
I'm
のを理解してい
including
ません
Kishibe in that
ね。
too, by the way. Or should I say what used to be of Kishibe?
私は可能
I
性を
am
模索
simply
している
searching
だけ
for
なんです
possibilities.
世界がより良い進化を
That the world will embark
そ
on a
ん
better
な可能
evolution.
性をね。
It is for the sake of that possibility
私は
that I've been
君た
watching
ち
you
ハッカーをず
hackers
っと見てき
all
ました。
along.
エデンという
Your desire to
楽
tear
園の
down
巨
the
食を打
vanity
ち破
of
ろ
your
うとした
paradise
君
called
たち
Eden.
のその
I
可
felt the
能性が
power
生
of
み
your
出す未
future
来
and
に
the
魅力
possibilities
を
it might
そ
bring
してその
forth.
可能
So I
性の芽は
nurtured it.
華
Let it
々し
blossom
く開花した
into something beautiful.
デジモンキャプチャーを開発し差し上げた甲斐があったというものです。
Perhaps all of my questions would have been answered if we had just played for an hour longer last time. That was the reason why I developed and gave you the Digimon capture
お前
program.
がデジモンキャプチャーを
You're the one who created Digimon capture?
何
It was a side
研
effect
究
of
の
our
過程
research.
で生まれた
More
副産
importantly, though,
いよいよ世界に
a
新
door
たな
is
扉が
opening up
開
to a new
こうと
world.
しています。
The world that I've wanted to lay eyes on will soon be here.
それ
What?
で
No.
は私は失礼します。
Now then, I must be
また
going.
お会いしましょう。
Let us meet again. When you're ready to open the door to your new possibilities, come talk to me. Hey, wait. He really is
て
opening
めえ
doors.
待て
Wait, you little... You can just open digital ships
今
like
は
that?
作戦を優先させねえとあいつらが
We need to focus on putting a plan together, otherwise the others will... Uh-oh. Oh. Something tells me we
これ
didn't
で
see...
扉は開いた。物質宇宙の断りは崩壊した。
Maybe we didn't get the big reveal yet. The door has opened. I've broken the laws of the physical universe. Okay, we've gone to breaking the laws of the physical universe. See, this is that delicious Digimon action. Breaking the laws of the physical universe. What have you done, Kishibe? Who are you?
嘘。
What does that mean? Is it gonna start raining cats?
感じるぞ。世界がデジタルに移り変わっていく。これで醜悪な人間の姿とはおさらばだ。
Oh, I can feel it. The world is shifting to the digital. Farewell, wretched human scum. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh. I forget her name.
あれはデジモン。
Is that a Digimon?
奴はロードナイトモン。私と同じロイヤルナイツ。岸辺理恵の体をよりしろとしてずっと暗躍していたのだ。
I was kind of hoping for a cooler moment for Omnimon to enter, because I was thinking if the Digimon's in front of us, then that means But that's Crusadermon, a royal knight like me. She was using Rei's Kishibe's body as a vessel in order to act in secret this whole time. What? Omnimon, you're in the real world now? The time has finally come. The door has joined the two worlds.
久しいなオメガモン。貴様も誇り高きロイヤルナイツの一人。
It's been a long time, Omnimon, my fellow proud and gallant royal knight.
今からでも遅くはない。我らに従え。我らが世界の存続のため、共に人間を滅ぼすのだ。
It's not too late for you, you know. You can still join us. Together, we can destroy the humans and save our world.
手始めだ。まずはその人間どもを血祭りにあげろ。
Butcher those humans that you're with.
オメガモン。
Omnimon,
断る。
I shall not.
ほほ
Thanks,
あくまで
thanks,
も貴
Omnimon.
様はイグドラシルの意志に背くのだな。
Oh, you disobey King Drazel's commands to the very end.
人間を滅ぼすことがイグドラシルの意志なのか。
Actually, they're even saying
私はずっと疑念を抱いていた。
Yggdrasil, but they've just said King Drasil in the translation. So they might just be actually just saying it directly. To destroy humanity? I have long had my doubts.
そしてノキアたちと行動を共にし確信したのだ。人間は滅ぼすべき存在ではない。
And I've learned something by working with Nokia and her friends. Humans do not deserve to be destroyed.
ロイヤルナイツの恥さらしめ。
You're a disgrace to the royal
いいだ
knights.
ろう。この私が直々に引導を渡してやる。せめてもの情けにな。
Very well. I will put an end to you by and by. It will be an act of mercy. But it's like
こいつ許せ
5
ない。
against 1. Good luck. Alright. She buffed herself. Now, don't we have something we can do about that now, though? If we swap Diaboromon for Angelomon, Prince Mamemon, give everybody an intelligence boost. And then you can decrease her attack. A pretty strong hit from Omnimon. And we can just attack her now. See how this does. Not great. But let's do this. Oh, the buffs are gone. That's great. And no offense, Prince Mamemon, but I think you'd be better served in a different battle. Wait, I forgot to grab I forgot to grab Platinum Numemon. No! Alright, well still. Hi, Andromon. You can step in as well, because we need a vaccine, Digimon. A baby attack. For little babies. Oh, wait. More buffs? It doesn't matter. I'll take them away. Atomic Ray. Which says it's a physical attack, even though he's shooting a bolt of lightning at them, but you know, what do I know? Celestial Arrow. Goodbye, buffs. Very cool, Supreme Cannon. Oh.
本来の力が解放されるにはまだ早いか。
This game has a lot of like, I don't know what the right word is, but like battles where it's not like a real battle, you know, like like, you know, we've had battles where we're supposed to lose, but we even had one where someone did like one attack and then it went into a cutscene. I can't remember that one now anymore, but now in this one, Crusadermon has decided to stop fighting and start talking again. it's too early to release my true power. What do you mean? But it's just a matter of time. Are you just leaving? You'll run from this fight? Yeah, Omnimon, get her!
我が同志同胞を出迎えねばならぬからな。貴様の始末はその後だ。
I go to greet my comrades. I shall deal with you later. Bwahahahaha. Uh-oh. Run, run, run! No! Wait, what's happening? Uh-oh. I don't know what that Digimon is. I've never seen them, but something's definitely wrong. Are they infected by some eater disease? Are they being eaten? Was that even part of her plan? Omnimon, please. You have to explain this to us. What's going on? Or better yet, what are we gonna do? What? What's going on? A blackout? Blackout? Oh yeah, Arata and his buds were gonna cut the power. Not sure that was still the plan after something like this has happened, but unless that's what just closed the door. It can't be. The dimensional door is closed. Well, we got one up on Crusadermon at least. Foolish humans. Such impudence. Still, even that brief connection to the digital world should have leave enough of a lingering effect. Digital shifts must be occurring in a wide area. The proof is in how I'm able to retain this form. I can feel the power of the other royal knights. They're here somewhere. I shall search out for the others, and together we shall destroy the human world. The plan may need to change, but there's still no change in my plan to wipe out all humans. Her plan? I thought it was the will of Yggdrasil. Thought she just got shot for a second. She's just flying away. No, I was too late. I'm sorry, that was completely my fault. Yeah, you got distracted talking to that guy. Nothing to worry about, you closed the dimensional door. Omnimon said we avoided the worst. It's okay, we'll figure something out. Yeah, I sure hope so. No one's talking about the giant dragon. I don't know why I bother trying to cheer him up. He's always the same old grump. I kind of forgot about Yuuko. Yuuko! You can tell Nokia cares about Yuuko because she's calling her Yuuko-chi. Oh, what? No! No way Omnimon didn't stop that from happening. What's happening? Oh, I guess this is happening. An eater? You scum bucket, get away from Yuuko. Why do I feel like we're not gonna, this isn't a normal just beat the enemy fight here?
ていこ
A skill combo. It didn't do... I don't know what that did, but... all good, all good. This thing totally came out of nowhere, it feels like. I mean, we know digital waves are happening everywhere, but... I was so focused on the giant dragon, the giant dragon that's the size of like 2 skyscrapers flying away. That seems very important to remain focused on. This thing is kind of tough. Is there anything else I could be doing to weaken him? I wonder. Get an intelligence boost from Prince Mauimon. Diaboromon is actually stronger than Angelomon, so why don't we bring him in instead? $369, 900 damage, probably about 1,000, I guess. Pretty good. Just gonna keep hammering attacks because I don't know how to do combos in this game still. It has something to do with like people having consecutive turns, which means it has to be speed, like, you know, based on your speed. But I'm not sure if you're supposed to use like the same attack. I don't know how to boost it past level 1. Memory divide. What the hell was that? Hey, what's that symbol on Diaboromon? I don't like that. I don't like when there's an unknown status symbol on my screen like that. What does that mean? It's an X. Oh, it means he can't move this turn, that's right. We're good. Yeah, I mean, we're not putting him to sleep, so... Oh wait, he can move. Alright, never mind. I don't know what that means. Oh my god. She's got like a ball gag. This is reaching unacceptable levels. I was ignoring it before, okay? Now it's just unnecessary. Genuinely unnecessary. She could just be on it. She doesn't have to be how she is right now. Also, I was so distracted by the ludicrousness. I got just one guy put to sleep, I guess, but I got like speed buffs or something. I'm not sure. They even, yeah, they also, yeah, there's some tentacles kind of just there as well. But you know, eaters were tentacly before. It's more like her hands are bound and she's like in the ball gag, and it's just not a great look, in my opinion. Lightweight, another new move? Oh. No, we're good. Oh, but he is about to attack us soon. This could be painful. Never mind. It's no use, that thing won't come off. Is it okay for us to take this thing down like this? That's a good point. What will happen to Yuuko if we do that? You don't think it would... No, we can't let that happen. Please. Please save Yuuko. Uh-oh, my character's about to have an idea. He's smarter than me. Eaters are digital entities, which means... Am I about to jump inside of it? Alright, here I go. You're not thinking about connection jumping into an eater. I'm going inside the eater and I don't really know what that means for the situation that we were talking about before. But here I go. I don't care. Do whatever it takes. Help her. Her Digimon can talk too. That's cool. It's going to be okay, Faye. I will go in your stead. What? I didn't issue no command like that. What kind of program acts on its own? Didn't you know? Digimon are alive, I say as I dive in. Very coolly. It's okay, Faye. Trust your Digimon. It's like I said, Digimon are not just programs. Trust my Digimon? Yes. You must. Okay. Where am I? Who am I? What's happening? In the void? Why is the music like this? That's even more scary. Hold on. Okay, I feel better now that Prince Mayamon is beside me again. Yuuko? Are you okay? Are you already dead? It's over. There's nothing else I can do. Everything I did, it was all for nothing. No one is coming back. I'm out of options. No matter what I do, if I end up with nothing, it doesn't matter anymore. Come back!
8年前、兄がエデン症候群になった。
Yuuko came down with Eden syndrome 8 years ago.
家に帰らず、エデンの開発に没頭する父の代わりに、私だけが兄の元に通った。
Because my father was so busy developing Eden, I took his place at Yugo's bedside.
いくら呼びかけても、兄は目覚めず、私は声をかけるのをやめた。
No matter how many times I called to him, he wouldn't wake up, and so I stopped trying.
父が死んで、私を励ましてくれたのが、リエさんだった。
My father died. It was Miss Ray who tried to cheer me up.
家族を失わない方法があると、リエさんは教えてくれた。
She taught me there was a way for me not to lose my family.
父の作ったエデンを守るため、ユーゴとなってハッカーをまとめてほしいって。
She said I should become Yugo and lead the hackers to protect Eden, the Eden my father built.
一人きりで途方に暮れていた私に、やるべきことを与えてくれた。
When I was all lost and alone, she gave me purpose.
だから私は、私を捨てて、ユーゴになった。
And so, I abandoned myself and became Yugo.
自分をなくしても、家族とつながっていたかった。でも、結局、何もかも嘘だった。
I thought I could lose myself and connect to my family at the same time, but it was all lies. Okay, but this doesn't mean that you have to be eaten by a crazy otherworldly being.
全部リエさんに仕組まれていた。
It was all part of Miss Ray's scheme.
ザクソンのみんなだ
All
って
the Zaxxons.
私についてきたんじゃない。私がエデンを守ってたわけじゃない。
They weren't following me. I wasn't protecting Eden.
すべてはリエさんの力。私は何もしていない。
It was all Miss Ray. I did nothing. It's to build personality. Well, if she overcomes this trial, then she'll probably be one of the strongest people in the Digimon universe right now, because this is an extreme personal trial.
寂しい私。
No, don't give up, Yuuko.
滑稽で惨めな私。
I'm so lonely. I'm ridiculous and pathetic.
どうして放っておいてくれないの？
Why won't you leave me alone?
戻れない。いろんなことを間違えてしまったから。
I can't go back anymore. I've made too many mistakes.
私が失敗したせいでエデンでまた犠牲を出してしまった。
I failed, and as a result, Eden is still claiming more victims.
もう自分が何をしたかったのかもわからない。
What did I even think I was going to accomplish?
父も兄もみんな私の前からいなくなって。
My father, my brother, they all left me.
一人だって認めたくなかった。でも私はずっと前から一人だった。
I didn't want to admit I was alone, but I've been alone for so long.
だからもう構わないで。私はもう一人ぼっちでいいんです。
So please, leave me be. I'm better off by myself.
これは私がフェイにあげたデジモン？
Is this the Digimon that I gave to Faye?
ユウコ、あなたは決して一人じゃない。
Yuuko, you're most definitely not alone.
あなたがフェイと私を出会わせてくれたから、私もフェイも一人じゃなくなった。
Ever since you introduced me and Faye, we've had each other.
あなたは私たちに居場所を与えてくれた。
You gave us a place where we could be ourselves.
私はフェイの隣に、そしてフェイはあなたの隣に。
I stand with Faye, and Faye, she stands with you.
思い出して。あなたの隣にはいつも誰かがいたはず。
Try to remember. Someone must have always been at your
今
side,
も。
even now.
あ、そうか。
Yes,
そうで
Ash.
すよね。
I see. Yes, you're right.
思い出しました。父の言葉。小さい頃、父が泣いてる私に言ってくれた。
I remember something my father told me when I was little and I was crying. He said,
パパが作っているエデンでは、一人ぼっちになる人なんていない。
No one will be alone in the Eden your daddy is creating.
たとえ体は遠く離れていても、誰かが一人で泣いていたら、すぐに手を差し伸べられる。
No matter how far apart their bodies might be, they'll still be able to reach out a hand to each other.
そのためのエデン。そのための物理原則に縛られない電脳空間。
That's what Eden is for. A cyberspace unbound by the laws of the physical world.
私たちは、フェイは今もあなたと共にいる。
Faye and I are by your side. Now and forever. Hooray! Friendship!
ノキアさんが言っていたこと、 ようやく分かった気がします。
It's happening. She's gonna digivolve soon to the Eden God. It's happening. I think I finally understand something Nokia said.
ありがとうございました。
Mashed. Thank you so much.
友達を連れてきてくれて、私に手を差し伸べてくれて、
For bringing my friends to me. And for reaching out a hand to me.
私はこの奥にいます。
I'm in through here.
お願いします。私をここから連れ出してください。
Please get me
も
out
う
of
一
here.
度あなたたちのそばに。
I want to be with you all again. Let's go, Prince Mamemon. Only we can do this. Yuuko, stand up! Give me your hand! Oh. It's gone! It just disappeared. Yuuko! Please. Open your eyes. Don't worry, she's fine. I just spoke to her. She's fine.
フェイ。
Hey.
フェイ、ありがとう。私のこと
Faye,
友
thank
達だ
you
と思ってくれて。
for considering me your friend.
そ
Of course you're my friend.
ずっとそばにおる。わちらはずっと友達や。
We'll always be friends. Always.
あうえお友
Oh,
達
really?
そんなんでええんかの
Oh, no, kid, not right now.
狙ってんじゃないの
Friends, is that good enough? Don't you really want to be more than that?
アホ夕ご飯の前で何を言うんやこのブサイク。
You dumbass, watch what y'all saying in front of Yuuko, you frumpy brat.
何
And
を
what are you
想像
talking about? What were
したの
you
かな
imagining? Oh, so
ふふ
naughty.
って。
Oh ho, who are you calling naughty, you
Anta,
dirty old thing? I'm glad that everyone's having a nice laugh. By the way, the world's still in danger. Oh, Jesus! Yeah, look, everybody's having a good time laughing, and I get abducted by a rift in space-time.
消えちゃっ
Mashed disappeared.
嘘でしょ
No way. Why? Why all of a sudden like that? Because you guys are one step behind. Also, I got 1,000 Cyber Sleuth points. Now's not the time.
こっちこっち
No, not the faceless white mannequin people. They're so scary. Child? Question mark? This way. This way.
なあ行ってみようぜ。
Let's hurry up and go.
怖いよ。帰ろうよ。
Really? I'm scared. Let's go home.
大丈夫だよ行こ
It's okay. Let's go.
早くこっちにおいでよ。
Hurry. Come this way. Faster.
こっちにおいでよ。
Come this way. Come to. Oh, it's an evil hand. Oh. Uh-oh. Chapter 12. Wandering. Prince Mamemon, I really wish you would speak to me. I need to understand what's going on. Where are we? Why are these plants so glowy? Are we in... Oh, there's a There's someone up ahead. They're glowing blue. Excuse me, blue fellow. Hello. Oh.
僕は誰？誰は誰？君のため。僕のため。誰のため。誰？誰？誰？
Could you repeat the last part and the beginning and the middle? Raven-haired boy?
僕と
I'm not gonna make you guys listen to the— Oh, it's an eater! Was it? Wait, was it? What happened? What just happened? What the? Uh-oh. This is how the world will end. As the number of eaters increases, the real world will be eroded away to nothingness. Ah! Are you the real Yuuko?
僕はユーゴ。ユーコの兄だ。
I am Yuuko, Yuko's brother. The real one.
ああ、僕の肉体はエデン症候群になって眠っている。君と同じだ。
My body succumbed to Eden syndrome and still sleeps. I'm like you.
いや、
No,
君とは違うな。
I'm different.
僕は
My
完全な
body is
電脳体だから
completely
ね。
cyber.
とにかく
Anyway,
妹を侵
thank
食
you
か
for
ら救
saving
い
my
出してくれ
sister
て、
from erosion.
僕もユ
I
ーコを
also
侵
tried to
食から
save
守
her,
ろうと
but
していたけど、
had you not been there, she'd been
君がいなきゃ
devoured.
まさか
Her means of doing so
あんな方法があったとは。
had never occurred to me. The
君のコネ
connection
クトジャ
jump
ンプ
was
に
quite
は
the surprise.
しかし
And it was because you
君がイーター
connected
と
with the
繋がって
eater
くれ
that
た
we
お
were
かげ
able to
で、
meet like this.
そう
That's right, I
僕
called
が
out to
君を呼
you.
んだんだ。
You responded and came here, yes? Kind of. I was kind of
気
sucked
が
in
つ
here.
いたらここにいた。
You just woke up here.
何が起きた
You don't
か、
remember what
そ
happened?
れは
That is
災
tragic.
難だったね。
That may be in part because
僕
I
が
called you
誰かの呼び声に
to
応え
respond
る。
to someone's call.
君には
You have
そういう
that
力。
power, do you not?
ここがどこなのか。
Aren't you curious where
君、
here
ここは
is?
とあるネッ
This
ト
is
ワ
a
ーク上に
special
存在す
area
る
found on a certain
特殊な領
network.
域だよ。
I hastily created
君
it
と会うため
in
に
order to meet with you.
君は
You
僕の呼び
subconsciously
声に無
responded
意
to
識
my
下で
voice
答え
and
て、
accessed this
君
network.
の中に僕のかけ
Within
ら
you
が
lies a fragment of me.
断片化され
It's a
た
piece of my memories.
僕のメモリが。それを通して
That's
声
how
を
my
届
voice
けることが
reached
で
you.
きた。
I was so happy when I learned that you
嬉
had
しかっ
it,
たよ。ただ、
but
その
it
せ
may
いで
have
いろいろ
caused
と迷
other
惑もかけたと
problems.
思う。ここへ来て、君が体験した妙な出来事は、すべて断片化された僕の
The
記憶
strange
の影
things
響で
you've
見たものだ。
experienced here, they're all effects of my memory fragment.
他にも似たような体験を君はしているはず。
You must have had similar
それら
experiences.
は
They were a
僕の
result
記
of
憶
my
の断片
memories
が
drawing you in.
かくいう僕も
I too have a few large
本体と思い
fragments
込
that
んで
make
い
me
るだけの
reflect on a lot of my
少し
physical
ばかり容
body.
量の大きな君にとっては
This might have been
迷
troublesome
惑
for
そ
you.
ん
So you're the ghost of the pale boy?
僕の断片がどんな姿で
I don't know what
現れ
form
ていたか
my
は
fragments
知らなかったけど。な
But
るほど。
I see.
幽霊
A
か。
ghost.
相
must
当
be
不気
very
味がられてい
unsettling.
るんだな。
I bet it frightened Yuuko
Yuuko
and
や
Nokia.
君に迎えが来たよ。驚きだな。
Someone's come for
ど
you.
うやってここを見つ
I'm
けたんだろう。
surprised. How did they find us?
とても深く
She has a very
強く
deep and very strong connection
君
with
と
you.
つながっているらしい。僕の声に答えてくれて
Thank you for answering me. I'm glad that we met.
君に会えて本当によかった。ユーゴや
Tell Yuuko, Nokia, and Arata that I am okay. So, look for me. Who was that? Who's that silhouette, though? That wasn't Omnimon, I don't think. I'm getting a call. Oh, I swear we've never seen a phone call look like this before, ever. Phew, I got through. Where the heck have you been? Oh, I see. It's a three-way call. Mashed, are you okay? Was there a problem of some sort? Yes, lots of crazy stuff happened. Hey, ask the questions one at a time. Also call one at a time. How are you guys doing this? Oh. Hey, wait. Also, wait. The world is like in really different. We haven't been able to make contact for over a week. Considering the way we parted naturally, we were worried. So we've been gone for a week. Okay, I get it. Anyway, it's still great to see Mashes in one piece. We can handle the details when we meet up in person. Is that okay? Okay, then let's meet up in Nakano. I bet Mash wants to get back to the agency. I'm really curious to see what Kyoko has to say about everything. It seems I had everyone worried about me. Let's get back to the agency, I say to myself. Was that chapter 12? Wait, where is she? Ah, Mash. Welcome home. Home. Thank goodness. I'm so glad you're okay. You're not injured? You're alright? Where were you and what were you doing? Like I said, ask the questions one at a time. It's no use, Arata. You should have seen Yuuko when Mash disappeared. She was so worried. Don't get the wrong idea. You vanished before I could say a proper thanks. And I've slept badly all week, that's all. If you're gonna disappear, let me say thanks first so we can end things properly. Isn't this hard to get a bit beneath you? Anyway, thank you so much for what you did. You weren't the only ones who were worried. Kyoko kept looking for you the whole time, but she went off the radar a little while ago. Would you tell Kyoko that you're safe and back with us? You should be able to reach her with your Digivice. I'm sure it's not going to be that simple. She's probably already in part of some plan that she's come up with. You're not having any luck with yours either. Kyoko, just where did you get off to? Meanwhile, on the news, the government is rushing to respond to the mysterious phenomenon that is still blanketing the greater Tokyo area. We asked specialists about this strange phenomenon, which makes it seem like victims have become lost in some kind of virtual world. And have you looked outside? The real world has been changing ever siness. This is all they can talk about on the TV news. No, nothing. Experts have theory after theory. A major digital shift has been occurring since the dimensional door opened, and it's showing no signs of resolving itself anytime soon. And the Digimon are wandering free around Tokyo. I'm not worried about the Digimon. It's the Eaters who are attacking people indiscriminately. If only I could have stopped them faster. We already said we weren't going there, Arata. How can you be so casual about this? Eaters are attacking people as we speak. That may be true, but... And then there's Kishibe, Crusadermon, right? She's still totally on the loose. That's right. We haven't picked up on her trail. Hackers have abducted Rei Kishibe, the CEO of Kamishiro. Or at least, that's what the idiots in the media are speculating. Doesn't matter what it is. Hackers are responsible for all the bad things happening. Everybody's happy to paint them as villains. No surprise. Usually hackers are up to no good in their day-to-day activities. But this time, the real harm came when the hackers failed. I thought we said... What about your disappearance? What happened? Tell us about it. Can't explain it. Surely it wasn't just a dream or something. Did you really meet my brother? He lies in Central Hospital, unconscious and in a coma after succumbing to Eden Syndrome. And to think you talked to him. Was it like he was an avatar from Eden? He thanked you for helping me? My brother said that? My brother.
私
I want to
兄
rescue
を救
him.
いたい
I will find a
遺
cure
伝
for
症候
Eden
群の
syndrome.
ひいてはそれがたくさん
It
の
will
遺伝
save
症候
countless
群の
people who've
患者を
suffered from
救い
Eden syndrome and
父
save
が
the
生んだ
Eden
エ
my
デンを
father built.
そのためにも
To that end, I
私
must
は
find the
もう一度
person.
あ
I
の人
must
に
find
会っ
that
て
person
決着をつけ
and
ます
finish things once and for all.
岸辺理恵
Let's find Rei Kishibe.
ロード
I
ナイト
mean,
モンに
Crusadermon.
あの人は
She must be
父の
involved
死
in
に
my father's
必ず
death.
関わっている
And I'm betting she knows more about the
それに
Eaters too.
俺も岸辺は許せね
I can't forgive Kishibe.
ハ
She
ッカーの
used the
存在を
existence
都
of
合
the
よく利
hackers
用
for
して
her
や
own
がる
personal
ロイヤ
gain.
ルナイツってのは
Royal
相
Knights
当
are high
上
level
位の
Digimon,
デジモン
right?
なんだろ
Gotta find a way to fend them off.
強力な
And
デジ
the
モン
Eaters
私
too.
はデジモンたちが
I'm
気に
worried
な
about the
っていきなり
Digimon.
こんなことに
They're
なって
probably panicking
パ
due
ニ
to
ッ
all
ク
the
ってる子
sudden
もた
changes.
くさんいるみた
They
いな
might
んだ
not
よ
know
ね
what's going on
うわ
and
こ
might
のま
lash
ま
out in
放って
fear.
おいたら
But
人間
as
とデ
things
ジモン
are,
が
an
本当
actual
に
war
戦
might
争を
break out
始めち
between
ゃうかも
humans
し
and
れない
Digimon.
オメガモンはそれを止めたいって言ってる
Omnimon says he wants to put a stop to
私た
that.
ちリベリオ
And
ン
so
ズ
the
は
rebels are
オ
gonna
メ
help
ガモンを
Omnimon.
つまり
In other
ラ
words,
ブラブデジモン絆大作戦マックス
it's time
発動
to
だ
it's time to execute the super love Digimon strategy to the max.
どうやらやりてえこと
Seems we've decided what we want, or no, what we have to do. The super Digimon strategy. Oh, my body! Oh, guys, help me! Help me! I'm about to be sucked away to another. Okay, never mind. It was just digital gas.
おいお前
What was that, Mash? Hey,
大
are
丈
you
夫
okay?
反電脳体か
Hey, you're half cyber
この
body.
規模のデジタルシフトが起
There's
き
a
てん
large
だ
digital shift
Otaku no
taking
karadani
place. It
mo
might be affecting your
影響
body too.
刑事さん
Detective Matayoshi.
おお、やっぱり
I
こ
should
こ
have
に
figured
集まっ
you
て
all
た。
would be
京
here.
子さんは留守ですけど
Kyoko isn't here. Can we help you with
い
something?
や、用があるのは
I actually came to see.
俺だろ
It's me, right?
よくわかったな。
You figured that out quick.
そろそろ来る頃だと思っ
I
てた
thought
ん
you'd
だ
come for me sooner or
例
later.
のハッキング
It's
の
about
件に
that
ついて
hacking
だよ
case,
な
right?
あ
Yes.
あ、間もなくお前、
Before long,
Sanada
you,
Arata
Arata,
が指名手
Sanada
配
will
され
be
る
on
こと
the
になって
wanted list. Why? Why is that gonna
東
happen?
京中を停
A
電さ
warrant
せた
came
この
about
間
during
の
the
ハッキング
blackout.
で令
And
状
then
を
there
当
was
て
the
たんだ。
disappearance of Kamishira's CEO.
待ってください
Wait,
ハッキング
sure,
行
he
為
was
は
hacking,
事
but
実
he had
で
a
す
just
か
cause.
あれには
As for Miss Ray's
わかっ
disappearance,
てる。
I
だが
know.
上は
But my
それらの
superiors
件
want
で
Arata brought in
真田
for
新を重
questioning
要
as a
参考
person
人
of
と
interest.
ここらで
They've
分かりやす
selected
い
a
敵を
scapegoat
で
in
っ
the
ち上げ
hopes
て
of her
世
easing
論のパ
public
ニッ
panic,
クを
right?
お偉方の考え
That's
そう
how
な
the
こ
big
と
shots think.
悔しいがその通りだ。
I'm sorry to say it, but you're
だ
right.
が俺は
I heard the
京
facts
ちゃん
from
から
Kyo-chan,
今
though.
東京で起きてい
I
るこ
might
と
not
について
know
も
as much as you
君
kids,
たち
but
ほ
I'm
ど
going
で
to
は
start to
な
get
い
a
が
handle on what's
多
going
少なり
on
と
through
も理
Tokyo
解している。
lately.
必ず俺が
I'm
上と
starting
話
to
を
get a
してる。
handle.
だから真田
I'll have a word with my
ここはお
boss.
となしく
So,
警察の
Arata,
保護を
your
受けて
job
くれ
is to stay here under police protection. Okay?
嫌だ
That sucks.
おいおい、逃げたりしたらそれこそ上の思うツボだぞ。
Hey, run out on us and you'll be
お
in
前はま
it
だ
even
未成
deeper.
年なんだ。
You're still a minor.
大人
Listen
の
to
言う
me.
ことを聞いてくれ。
I'm an adult.
ねえ新た
Hey, Arata,
さすがに
wouldn't
こ
it
こ
be
は
better to do what
刑
the
事さんの
detective
言う
says for a
と
change?
それにそも
Besides,
そ
the
も
reason he was hacking in the
私
first
の
place
救
was
出を
all
目的と
a part of
一
a plan
連
to
の事
rescue
件には
me. All of
私
us
た
are
ち
involved
全
in
員
these
が関わって
cases.
い
We're
る
all equally guilty.
いわば
If
私
you
た
want
ち
to
は
question
共犯
Arata, then we should all share
おいおい
responsibility.
上白優子さ
Oh,
ん
hey, Yuuko.
話が
This
や
is
や
getting
こ
a
しい
little too
これ
messy.
は事実です
It's the truth.
あなた一人が負
You
うべき
shouldn't have
責
to
任
bear
じゃ
this
な
all
い
alone. Stop trying to
そうい
be
え
so
ば
tough.
オタクは
But
優
then
子だっ
again, you
た
were Yugo.
なら
You'll know what I'm about
俺
to say.
最終的に誰か
I'm
が
not
ケ
about
ツ
to
拭い
take a
てくれるっ
stand,
て
waiting
期
for
待し
someone to
て
cover for me.
それに
What
全員が
happens
警
when the
察に
cops
め
finger all
俺
of
らにゃ
us?
やんなきゃ
There's
い
some
けね
stuff
え
I
こ
have
と
to
が
do, right?
今のは聞かなか
Let's
ったことに
pretend
し
that
てくれよ
outburst just now
また
never
やさ
happened, Detective
ま
Matayoshi.
言われなくても
You probably would have
優
anyway.
子たちが共犯
If
な
Yuuko
ら
and the others are
あん
guilty,
たも
then so are
だ
you.
よな
You got information from from Yuuko, right? What are you talking about?
すまん
Sorry, I was thinking about whether Dante was up to anything illicit again. I was distracted and
気
wasn't
もそぞろ
listening.
でき
助かるよ。あと
Thanks.
悪いけど
And I'm sorry, but I
やっ
can't
ぱ
go
あんた
along
の
with your
話があん
suggestions.
たみてえないかつ
Me,
い大
under
人
the
に保護
protection
さ
of
れ
a
るなんて
stodgy old
ま
adult
っ
like
ぴら
you,
ごめんだから
that's
さ
not
勝
happening.
手なことばかり言いやがって
You're not afraid to speak your mind, kid. Still, you're not in any position to be tough,
そ
you
んな
know.
んじゃねえよ。
That's not it. I don't think the police will understand my story.
あんた
And
の
I
こ
guess
と
I
は
trust
信
you,
頼
though.
つうわけで
So,
これ
I'm
から
a
晴れて
wanted national
全国
fugitive
指名
now.
手配犯って
One
わ
more
けだ。
one more item
ま
off
た
my
一
bucket
つ落ち
list.
けど
But that means I won't be able to stay with you all anymore.
春田
おい待て真田
Hang on there, Sanada. Don't do anything foolish.
ばっかじゃねえの。待てっつわれて待つハッカーなんていねえっつ。
Now who's the fool? When have you ever heard of a hacker backing down because someone told them to stop? Arata. It sure is handy being able to summon up Digimon at will. With this, I can get away no problem. Oh, yeah, that's right. Mash. You really are too soft-hearted. I'd get that fixed if I were you. Alright then. It was pretty cool hanging out with you all. Ciao.
待て、サラダ。
新た、なんでどうしよ
Arata, why? What do we
う。
do?
新たさんが罪をかぶってくれるおかげで、私たちはこれまで通り自由に動けます。
If Arata looks guilty, then the rest of us are free to move about as before. We need to hurry up and solve the case as soon as we
事
can.
件が解決すれば、
Solve it,
新
and
た
we
さ
can
んの
prove
冤罪を
Arata's
証明で
innocence.
きるはず。
That's what he's trying to accomplish for us here.
あれ
What? Really?
そういうこと？
If that's it, he should just say so. What a pain and a poser, Arata, you grandstanding
確かに
buffoon.
あの格好つけようは
It certainly is
も
grandstanding. It's
はや
like
病
an
気の域
affliction
で
with
す
him.
ですが、
But
そ
he's
のた
taken
め
on a
に背
big
負った
risk.
リスクは
We
大
won't
きい。
let that be in vain.
そうだね。私たちは私たち
You're
の
right.
やれるこ
We
と
have
を
our jobs to
私
do,
は
too.
リエさんの行方
I'll
を追い
look
ま
for
す。
Miss Ray. I'll be in touch if I find
私は
anything. And I'll work on the super love Digimon strategy to the max.
観光
Collecting
しつつ
info, friendship,
Digimon
and
たち
love
から
from Digimon. Okay, what do I do? I wonder where Kyoko went to. I guess I'll be doing whatever I can. Whoa.
ああ、な
Oh,
ん
it's
だよ、
just
お
you.
前だけ
It's true.
か。
That fishy sleuth one really disappeared.
なーに人
Don't
の
look at
顔
me
見て
like
がっ
that.
か
You
り
got
し
a
て。
bad attitude. I'll arrest you.
おい、しょ
Hey,
げ
there's
て
no
た
use in getting
気
down
長に
over
待ってりゃ
it.
いい
Just
ん
wait it
だよ。
out. That sleuth lady friend of yours will be back before you know it.
にしても、
Still,
お
I
前
didn't
だ
think
け
you'd be
と
the
は
only
想
one
定。
here. What am I gonna do? Do you have a case?
うつ
You're really annoying.
なんか
But
すげ
that's
え
better than being
しょうがね
depressed. Guess I have no choice but to go with you. I need the help anyway.
いや、ちと訳ありを拾
I'll
っ
say
ち
there
まっ
were
てよ。
extenuating circumstances.
もういい？
Can I come out now?
なあ、いいぞ。
Yeah,
出てきな。
come on out. Hooray! Who?
僕、
Lopmon.
よろしく。
I'm Lopmon. Nice to meet you. Lopmon, have you attached to Date?
ねえ、この人？僕の相談に
no,
乗って
you have a
くれるのっ
request.
て。
Is this the one that'll hear me out?
こいつが依頼しちゃった。人探し、いや、デジモン探しを頼みたいんだとさ。
Lopmon is your client. It's a missing person, I mean, missing Digimon case. Chapter 13. Tokyo Digification. Tokyo Digification. Nice pose.
あのね、僕、
so
友
I've
達の
lost my
ドコモン
friend,
とはぐれちゃったんだ。
No!
小さい子だから迷子にな
He's
っちゃ
so
って
small, and now he's lost.
お願い
Please help me look for
ドコモン
Tokomon.
を探すのを
There's
手
like
伝
a
って
billion of them.
街でこいつがオロオロしてたのを見つけてさ。
I found Lopmon
放っ
just
てお
wandering
く
the
わけには
streets.
いかね
I
え
couldn't
し。
just leave him out
で、
there.
思いついた
Then
の
I
が
thought you
お前ん
guys,
とこだった
you're
って
good with
わ
this
け
kind
だ。
of weird
今
case,
じゃ
right?
東京のあちこち
There are
に
cases like this
こ
all
んな
over
んが
Tokyo now.
現
It's
れて大混
pandemonium
乱
out
だ。
there. Even us police officers
私ら
aren't sure what to
なの
do.
に
But
偶
then
然
I
拾
came
った
across
こい
this
つ
little
は
fella,
言葉も通じる
and
し
I can understand him.
別に暴れる
He's
の
not
もなし。
violent, and he's...
かわいいじゃねえか。
He's so gosh darn cute. Hey, did you just laugh at me? Sorry for breaking character like that. Anyway, it's not like me just to take it out on him because they're a Digimon. He's harmless and in trouble, so I let him tag along with me. Excuse me, there are lots of kinds of Digimon. Calm ones and wild ones. Never mind that. Same is true for humans after all. But let me touch your ears later. How'd they get so fluffy? I bet they're so soft. Oops. Anyway, I gotta go help at Detective Matsuyoshi's place. I'm leaving Lot 1 with you. Keep an eye on him, got it? Client is a client, whether human or Digimon. No matter what. Thanks, Kyoko in my head. Thank you. The rest is up to you. Make him cry and I'll never forgive you. Oh yeah, Detective Matsuyoshi told me to tell you something. Your friend, Arata, I think his name was, a warrant has been issued for his arrest. Well, he's now on the national wanted list. And top brass idiots think that Arata was the key figure behind all this weirdness. Don't get me wrong, Matsuyoshi went above and beyond to try to clear things up. But it was in one ear and out the other. When Arata ran, he looked even more suspicious. Hey, don't worry. Matayoshi's on it. It'll all work out in the end. I was a brat sometimes too when I was a kid. Just look after the fellow for me, okay? There was a reason behind what you did, right? Then don't fret. Matayoshi doesn't give up on people just like that. See you later. Look after this little guy for me. Your friend is lost too? Kind of. We'll look together then. We'll find them, I'm sure. Okay, now that that's decided, let's go friend searching. Oh, it's Pete! Hey, I was able to come to the real world too. I know it's because bad stuff's happening, but it's so nice to be here with Kyoko and everyone. Kyoko's not here though, Pete. I wonder where Kyoko went. It's a little lonely, but since she's gone, I'll help you instead. How come Prince Mamemon's not following me? Is it because he's too big? Okay. Well, a lot of stuff just happened. No one... You know, the game is I feel like the game's trying to make me forget that the monstrous dragon creature appeared and flew off somewhere else. Okay, I'm not forgetting about that game. You can't make me forget about it. So, how does this game end? I have no idea. I mean, presumably by fixing the worlds from fusing together and curing everyone of Eden syndrome. But I don't know how that's gonna happen. But you know, I'm like, Eden syndrome doesn't really worry me that much. It's just like people are missing their mental data, right? So all we have to do is like put it back. But you know, I don't know how to do that. Not sure how we would do that. Alright, I will be right back. I'm gonna take a short break. I'm gonna heat up a slice of pizza, I think. And then I'll be back to yap and eat. And then we will continue. Alright, BRB. Okay, I'm back. I decided to just eat the pizza instead of trying to chat with pizza on my desk while it's dripping garlic sauce and my hands are greasy and blah 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 blah. I just decided to eat it really fast. Thank you for waiting, chat room. I totally get what everyone means now when they say the story has a moment where it really kicks it up a notch. Irek, what's up? Whoa, an animated pizza eating emote. Look at that. He looks so happy. Well, Irek, welcome. And this is a good time, because I was just about to recap on everything that just happened in the last 2.5 hours, and a little bit of the last stream, which was just that the big reveals were happening back to back to back to back. We found out that Rei Kishibe, the new evil CEO of Kamishiro Enterprises, was actually Crusadermon, a Digimon, one of the royal knights in disguise, who came to the real world in order to kill humans, who we found out are the source of eaters. So I kind of jumped around all that, but eaters are caused by the negative emotions, the data of negative emotions from humans. I think that's right. And that's why some of the royal knights, some of the Digimon think we gotta kill all the people, all the humans, but they can't do that in the real world. But unless they start implementing some sort of phenomena like the digital waves. It turns out the digital waves were actually caused to fuse our world and the digital world together, so that way Digimon could come here and kill us. And then they did that. And then it happened. The real world and the digital world completely fused together for like a small portion of time, which gave enough time for a massive dragon the size of a giant skyscraper to fall through. But something was definitely wrong with it. It was like being eaten. It was like infected with something. I'm not sure. And it flew away. And then no one commented on it or has said anything about it. For the past 30 minutes of conversations in Digimon, like, other stuff has been happening. We're gonna get back to the giant dragon eventually, I guess. Crusadermon, aka Rei Kishibe, who may or may not have ever existed as a real human. I think she did, but then we're wondering, you know, where's the real one at? Is she in a coma somewhere too? I don't know. They flew off. And then we were sucked away into another dimension where we met the real Yuuko's brother, who was one of the first people, I'm guessing, with Eden Syndrome. And I don't really know. I don't really know what we learned from that. But that also happened. And then we came back to the real world after a few weeks. We got caught up on all the details, which was really not much, I guess, other than Crusadermon was still gone. The digital world is combining with the human world. And then we were approached by Officer Date to help the Slopmon. So now we're back to like a normal-ish quest. Lots of stuff happened. I wish we could go back and look at the dragon. I mean, I guess it has to be a Digimon, but there's not really that many Digimons that big. Like, there aren't that many massive, huge Digimon like the size of skyscrapers or islands or whatever. Number 1 to Eden Syndrome speedrun any %. /me jumps into an eater. Oh yeah, we jumped into an eater. And we saved Yuuko, who was being sexually harassed by it. Also, I got an Angelomon for chat. Congratulations. Hooray! And a ghost. Ooh. Alright. No, no looking. Be right back. Turn the air off. I'm coming back. I'm back. Okay. Let's keep playing. Plotmon is so cute. Plotmon, where are we going? Do you think that there's going to be random Digimon battles in the real world now that the real world and the digital world are combining? Part of me thinks that there should be, but then I also think that that would be really annoying. Uh-oh. Prince Mamemon is with me. That's probably not a good sign. Also, look, there's another rookie Digimon. What's wrong with the pretty lady? She looks really, really sad. Wait, that's Detective Matayoshi. You gotta be kidding, like those idiot hackers haven't caused enough trouble? Why does this always happen when I have a date? Matayoshi, watch yourself. Don't do anything to provoke them. Oh, he's handling a Digimon altercation, perhaps. Uh-oh, Prince Mamemon. Looks like something weird's happening over here. Never mind. I can't do anything about it. I'm actually not sure. I don't remember what I'm supposed to be doing. Hey, Guillemon. Hey, is she doing alright? She looks pretty tired. That's a guy. Maybe. Eaten in the street by Digimon. I didn't see that ending coming. Goodbye, sweet world. This Numemon's not saying anything. No freaking way. Is that monster that was all over the... Is that the monster that was all over the noobs? It's quite adorable, but not as radiant as you. This isn't the time or the place. Are you for real? This is your idea of a romantic moment? Well, you better keep saying it then over and over forever. I love you. Maybe they were... Is that Ryota? No. Sorry, I can't read every line of dialogue. My throat is dying. This is the human world, huh? Intriguing. Have fun, Angemon. Lopmon, I don't really remember where we're supposed to be going. Prince Mamemon, you could... I feel like you could be more helpful. I'm gonna be honest. I'm not really sure how good of a team we are. We're supposed to go look for his friend, but I don't remember, like, I don't remember where they said he was supposed to be at. One way to find something is where crowds are. There are many people in Shibuya. Guys, I have an idea. Let's go to Shibuya. I can't wait to play Time Stranger. I'm gonna be really sad if the Digimon that I want to be in it aren't in it. Wait, did they say Shinjuku or Shibuya? I don't remember. Oh, okay. Well, something tells me maybe here. There's a Vikemon on a bus? Get down from there! Akuramon, look at all the stripiness. Stripy, stripy, stripy. That's cute. Big Digimon are hard to catch, but that's a given, but the little ones are surprisingly agile. Oh, Nokia. Wow, I see. So you're searching for her friend. Excellent, Mash. Good job. You're a real Rebels professional. But where's the pro fit in that? Right? Never mind. I'll help look. The rebels' motto is no Digimon, no life. Oh, and also to the digital world. I can't leave those cute Digimon alone. I'll gather info in the real world. You should look for that friend in Eden. Okay, find out all you can. I'll leave this to Nokia and head to Eden. Thanks, self. You gonna talk about this Pabumon? Hold up, if you get caught wandering around here, you're gonna get lost. The humans in this place are all kinds of... What do you mean I'm scary? Knock it off, stop trying to catch us. We're just trying to make our way in the world, jeez. Lopmon didn't even tell us what Digimon we're looking for. Wait, unless her friend is a human, you think? See you later, Pete. They also didn't tell me where to go look at in Eden. To the entrance we go. There's a Karamon. Whoa, everybody's surprised and running away. So cool, I'm gonna chase them. I don't think they're gonna like that. This is cool though. That they put a fresh coat of paint on every area now with some more Digimon here and there. Tokumon's place. Oh yeah, we were looking for Tokumon. That's right. Tokumon's was someplace filled with boxes. What was the name? Furieria. Tokumon's was someplace filled with boxes. Furieria. Guys, help me. Chat, what is it? Help me. I feel like I should know this. Furry area. I got it. I don't need your help. I don't need your help, chat. The free area. I'm on it. Got it. I am a genius. Cutscene. Oh, okay, come on. What? Furry area. No way. Oh, mashed. He seems to have taken a liking to me. Oh ho. Oh ho ho. Squee. Hey, it's Tokumon. Eee. Lopmon. Cute. Tokumon, thank goodness we were looking for you. I'm sorry I had you so worried. You see, I see, you came here looking for this little guy. I was making my rounds in Eden, he was here the whole time, shaking in the corner. Poor little thing. Making my rounds. I was just checking up on Eden. Kamishiro is short-staffed right now, so I figured I would do anything I could to help. And actually, I'm trying to bring out the truth about Miss Ray into light as well. Once everyone knows that the real criminal is Ray... Crusadermon, then Arata will be cleared of any suspicion. To do that, I'm bringing back the executives that Miss Ray kicked out of the company. With their help, I release all the information Ray was keeping a secret to the public, so we can rebuild a new Eden. The fact Eden is being restored so quickly isn't thanks to them. They may be few in number, but they excel in what they do. The appearance of Digimon in Tokyo has an uproar. That's why the Eden Network, the key to disseminating information, must be strong. And Faye is helping me as well. What's the name of the middle one? On the right? Or the one on the right? Well, I don't know why. Where did the word middle? It's not even in that sentence at all. What's the name of the one on the right? Lopmon? Lopmon? She should be guarding Eden while I'm chasing down Miss Ray. There's how you spell it. Lopmon. Thank you, Detective Mashed. Thank you, nice lady. You're welcome, Lopmon. Thank you. You're welcome. You can stop jumping now. You're probably gonna get tired. The Eden my father built took away so much.
エデンの本来の
But
姿は
the true
こうで
Eden
は
should
な
not
か
be
ったは
like
ず。
that.
人と人をつなげ、デジモンとデジモンをつなげ、
Bringing
人と
together
デジ
humans
モ
with
ンをつな
humans,
げる。
Digimon with Digimon, and humans
こ
with
れからの
Digimon.
エデンは
The new Eden
そ
will
ん
be
な場
that
所
kind
に
of
してみ
place.
せます。
You'll see.
何か進展があっ
Let
た
me know
ら
if
教
there's any
えて
new
ください。
developments. I'll help out when and where I can. Guess love jumping, don't you? It's no good, Nash. There were no witnesses in Shibuya. What's next? You found him already. That's great. I mean, that's you know your stuff. Now that's a true detective, a real professional. Or is this like Project Z? I don't know what she's talking about at all. Okay, let's meet up at the agency. That one appears in a movie. Yeah. Lopmon has some appearances in one of the earlier Digimon movies. With Kirpymon, I think, is the ultimate form. So there's like a light and a dark mode of it. With Terriermon and maybe David. It evolves into a dark Digimon. Yeah, I think they're in this game. That one is actually in this game, but there's like some of these Digimon require requirements, level stats and whatnot are some requirements, but sometimes they can't hit them unless you farm it, and then sometimes they can't hit it unless you de-digivolve them a bunch or you have high friendship with them. Maybe in the next game. Oh wait, hold on. Let me wrap up this case. I'm so glad you found him. You say he was at Yuuko's place? Thank you for helping me find him. Thank you. You can count on us. The rebels are friends, the lost Digimon. And do you two have a proper place to live? Can you return to your world? Oh, they stopped jumping. We fell from that gigantic hole that opened in the sky a little while ago. We lost each other while running from the eaters who fell from the sky with us. I see then. Why don't you come to my place? Your place? Together with Omnimon, we're creating a haven for Digimon with nowhere to go. The more the merrier. Omnimon of the Royal Knights? Wow, when will you get to meet him? But of course. Come with me and I'll introduce you. Leave these two with me, Mash. You need to be a good detective while Kyoko's gone. If the reputation of the agency suffers while Kyoko's away, there'll be a warm spot in hell just for you. As you say, I gotta handle these cases while Kyoko's away. I don't think I could handle hell besides. My character says to himself. A warm spot in hell. I laughed the other day, I was listening to Kyla's VOD when she was playing that game about kicking your shoes off of the swings. And someone asked her if she was gonna play Digimon because it's extremely grindy. And then she was like, why are people only asking me about Digimon now? And also, how come no one's asking me about Pokemon? And how come no one asked me about... I forget, some other game that just recently came out. I was... just made me laugh. I was like... She's like expecting people to be like, hey, are you gonna grind it out and get all of the Pokemon? Like, I don't see her doing that. I don't see her playing Digimon either. But you never know. Just because Kyoko's gone doesn't mean the agency shuts down. I wonder if there's any new cases. My guess is Fubuki is going to play Digimon first. She got the sponsor. With Terriermon, of course. Escape from unemployment. I don't want to click this quest. What the heck is this quest? I want to be like a human. Get a job and earn some money, but I can't find a job. Help me find an employer. I can't help you with that. Wait. What's that? What's Sleuth's secret? Oh, it's just it's an item for farming. What the? Get out of here. Find the missing bank expansion drive. I don't need that either. Is this a... Oh, that's also a side quest. I don't want to do any of those. I want a real quest. Found him. Hey, how come you guys aren't in your Omega form? I'm hungry, I'm hungry. Oh, well, now we know why. Nokia, take me, take me. Yes, yes, fine. If I take you, will you calm down? Oh, Mashed. Alright then, you might as well hang out with Mashed. I'll file the case at the office. Thanks. Huh? You're asking if we combine together, would we become Omnimon? Yeah, we would. But we would stick out if we were walking around as Omnimon. Yeah, so I decided that we should keep this form whenever we're walking around in the human world with Nokia as much as possible. And also when we combine together, we expend a lot more of our power. And we need to conserve our power. That way when we need it, we can use it to protect Nokia. You guys. We can combine and turn into Omnimon whenever we want to. So don't be afraid. That's cute that they added that little line in there. Alright. That might have been the easiest time of me getting a case. Agumon and the others just want to eat. Take them to Shinjuku and feed them. You know what? At least it's Digimon related. Yay, Mash, thanks for taking the case. This kid really wants to eat something delicious from the real world. We don't learn more about humans through food. I'm hungry. What do you say, Mash? You want to hang out? I'm hungry, I'm hungry. Where are you taking us? Mash, well, where do you think? How about some French food? Like French fries. What? Are you crazy? We can't go somewhere expensive. We could go somewhere unpretentious and local where the prices aren't too bad, don't you think? Also, you have to consider the cost of a French restaurant. Yeah, that's right. Oh, I think I remember looking for a family restaurant in Shinjuku before. It's casual, it's cheap. Did I mention it's cheap? Mash, you're doing that. Why are you asking me, face? Whichever, it doesn't matter. Let's just eat. I'm starving. Okay, let's go to a family restaurant in Shinjuku. I always like the trope of alien character enjoys rudimentary thing on Earth only because they don't understand that it's actually a commodity. Like when Kyo made Zatch Bell his little action figure out of the crappy plastic box and chopsticks and stuff. He thought it was like the greatest action figure that humanity had ever created, and then he meets Megumi, who has the doll that her book owner made for her and like sewed and whatnot. It was much more highly crafted. It even flashes back. I remember Zatch is like, how long did it take you to make this? And he's like, 5 minutes or something. Like CC loving Japanese convenience stores. I can only imagine. I would definitely be, I think, like that too. It's really that, because in college I used to eat convenience store food all the time. So then I imagine, what if it was actually like kind of good? I totally found this completely on accident. That sweet smell, where's it coming from? Oh, it smells so good. Huh? Yuuko? What are you doing here, Nokia? Oh, nothing really. Nokia, this place has such a huge menu. What should we get? How about the hamburger? Hamburger? Everyone in the human world eats it. It's cheap, delicious, popular, and basic. Also, this looks delicious, but what's steak? That's, everyone likes it, but it's not a common food. It's expensive and high class. Really? Okay, then I'll have that. I think I'll try the Chateaubriand steak. Yeah, I've never heard of that in my life. How fancy of a steak is that? What does that mean? It's a steak, a thick center-cut portion of beef tenderloin, typically served for 2 people. I don't think my pizza filled me up enough. Why are there such expensive dishes in a place like this? Mash, what do you have? Let me pick, let me pick, let me pick, let me pick, let me pick. I hate you. Rice with hashed meat and shrimp pilaf. Well, this looks like a good basic family restaurant menu. It all looks so good, it's hard to choose. Oh, what's this? A rice omelet. So simple. This is a good test for the chef's skills. Okay, let's give it a try. Sorry for the wait. Here's your rice omelet. Wow, so this is it. Okay, so again, the very descriptive text box is on a black background. Okay, so this egg is well done. Not soft in the middle like a lot of places these days. It's done just what you would expect from a family restaurant. The firmness of the egg is perfect for a traditional rice omelet. Well, let's see what this is like. Oh, this is delicious. I think the taste of the ketchup base and the chicken rice might be too strong. The flavor of the egg complements the flavor of the chicken rice beautifully. Dude, if there was like 2 more text boxes, I was gonna get pretty mad. That was delicious. I'm completely stuffed and I'm nearly broke too. Broke? Yeah, never mind. So have you learned about how we eat in the human world? Yeah, but not nearly enough. I want to eat more. I need more. Come on, Nokia, please. Do it for human Digimon relations. What about a pork cutlet place? You probably got a decent portion size. And it's pretty cheap. Are we supposed to find another place to eat? Oh man, wait, was that showing me where the place to eat was? I wasn't paying that much attention. Oh, Poyomon, he says, I just want to go home. I don't know where to go. Wait. Okay, well, it's somewhere in this area. They said it's somewhere downtown. Okay, we were just there, okay. What? Oh, over there. I can still use another full meal. I need more food. Let's see who can eat the most. Couldn't you guys try to hold back a little? I'm gonna have a pork fillet and a pork loin cutlet and fried prawns and Nokia's saying, what do we suggest? Oh my. You can't go wrong in a pork cutlet place. The best choice would be the pork loin cutlet. A light tender pork fillet would be good too. Whenever I go to eat a pork cutlet place, I want a nice loin cutlet with oil drizzled on top to bite into. Here you are, your loin cutlet. Wow, it's quite well done. It's cooked to a light brown, but it still stimulates the appetite. Okay, I'm gonna put this down. A little more sauce on the pork cutlet. I know lots of people say this is the right way to eat it. Just put up additional separate dishes in order to keep it crunchy, but I prefer it this way because the sauce seasons the batter and I like how it changes the taste. Oh, this is delicious. The loin cutlet is definitely the best. The flavors pouring out of the fatty portion of the cutlet is absolutely amazing. Ash, are you even listening to me? No, I don't know what the heck is happening. You're off in your own world again. Can you give me a hand? It's a bit of an emergency. Ash, how much money do you have? I don't have enough. In that case, should we just dine and dash? I'm gonna have to pay it by working for them. Work it off? You don't have any money, Nokia? Oh, it's not that. It's do you have it or not? Which is it? Oh, hungry. Oh. Yeah! What's going on? Oh, come on, I'm still hungry. I'm not full yet. Me too, I want to eat. I need to eat more. Uh-oh, this isn't good. Are they going crazy or something? Agumon and Gabumon are starting to act like those other Digimon that went crazy and rampaged. Yuuko, what are you doing here? Leave us to me. I'll pay. Don't worry about it. Please, eat all you want. I'll join you. You'll join us? It's an awful thing to miss a meal. I'd like to make sure they aren't going hungry. Okay, I don't really see why, but I guess it's fine with me. Thanks, Yuuko. Oh, I guess it's fine. Ooh, I'm stuffed. Thanks. I really owe you one, Yuuko. It's fine. Don't mention it. There's nothing worse in the world than being hungry. Still, you can really pack it away, Yuuko. That's not true. Huh? But you kept ordering more cabbage and miso soup. Nokia, stop it. You're embarrassing me. Oh, sorry. Alright then, let's go home. Oh, really? I want to eat. I need more food. You guys have had enough for one day. Would you like some dessert? Huh? No, Yuuko. There's a dessert place I like to go around here. Would you guys like to come along? Please don't make me read 8 text boxes about licking ice cream. Where is it? Is it also downtown? Nope. I know you just finished a big meal, but you'll want more once you're standing in front of the dessert place. I always have room for dessert. Room for dessert? Room for dessert means that God gave us humans a separate room in our stomachs to use when it really counts. For dessert. A separate room? Never mind all that. What do you guys want to eat? Those jelly-filled wafers look really good. I want one of those sweet dessert salads. What? Could I have the Shiratama dumplings, Mitsumami Shiruko soup, Zenzai soup, and Toko Roden? I don't know what any of that is. Yuuko, are you crazy? No need to worry, I have enough to pay for the bill. That's not what I meant. By the way, what do you want to eat, Mashed? That was delicious. Wow, I'm stuffed, says Agumon. Oh, he's finally full. I'm full now, says Gabumon. How was that? Did you learn about human eating customs? Yeah, thanks, everyone. I hope you learned a lot, guys. Still, you can seriously pack it away, Yuuko. That's not true. But thanks to you guys, I've been able to learn about gourmet food. I don't like eating out alone when people might be watching me. I see. Girls are always obsessing over that kind of thing. I don't, but... Actually, I want to get to know more restaurants. As a matter of fact, I sent a case to your office. I rank gourmet restaurants as a hobby, so I asked for a secret food critique. They said, hi, wait a second. Another realization that went over my head. People going to Ichiran. The name is only familiar very vaguely. It is funny though that like it was like a few weeks ago Fubuki's like, Subaru, you better make sure you don't mess up while you're at Ichiran or a buzzer's gonna go off. She was like, that's not funny, don't say that. That's not true. A few weeks later, Subaru's at the same restaurant, but this time with Bibu. Does the same joke, even though she's been on the other side of it. And Bibu's, Subaru, Bibu, you know, if you order wrong, a buzzer goes off. She's like, what? No! What? Oh god! Pretty cute. Pete, where do I go, man? You think I'm lazing around like an ordinary cat, don't you? I'll have you know that keeping the sofa warm is really important work. Does it matter? Of course it does. This is where our clients sit down and feel nice and comfy when they sit down. You should sit here. You'll fall sound asleep. Wait, let's take a break. Has this always been here? Okay, let's take a break. Uh-oh. Where am I? Let's just keep going forward. Something happened. I don't remember the game ever I feel like if the game would have had that there this whole time, I definitely would have accidentally pressed A and, like, checked out whatever that was by now. Apparently this is the way out. Already. Hey, sorry I'm late. But look, I brought food just like you asked. Fuka, hurry up, hurry up. Hey, wait your turn. Lucky, you'll get yours soon enough. Alright, come on, Nunu. Your food is always so tasty, Fuka. Jeez, you two are always such pigs. I want to play with Fuka once we're done eating. Yeah, let's play. Hey, wait. I want to play... Nunu, you don't have to rush. Take it slow. Aww. What happened? Was that a dream? You're awake. We've got a new case to solve. Stop sunbathing like a cat and check the board. Night of the Enigma. An ominous title. Since Kyoko's not around, I went ahead and took this case for her. Don't look at me like that. I can answer the phone and do email as well as anyone else. Anyway, on to the case. Client's name is... Oh yeah, Masanori, and he wants us to help his sister, I think. That's it. That's good enough for you? I don't really get why you don't need to know more, but work is work, so I'm good. Anyway, you said to visit him in you know where he'll explain what he wants more. Where he'll explain what he wants more. I feel like a real detective doing this kind of stuff. Psst, 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 over here. Here. You're the cyber sleuth, right? I'm Masanori, the guy who called you up for this. Here, come this way. Thanks for doing this for me. Anyways, it sucks to admit it, but I don't think I can protect my little sister by myself. I guess to explain what I mean by that. You see, she's been going out every night lately, and I know she's hanging out with a bad group of friends. At this rate, I worry she's gonna turn bad herself. That's why I need your help. I need you to get rid of them. They're deceiving her. I'm not asking you to kill them or anything. I swear, just put them in their place, please. I'm begging you here. She comes out to this park every night. I followed her last night and saw her here. I'm gonna wait here tonight, and I want you to stake it out with me, alright? Hey, look, there she is, over there. I hope they don't make me force battle these two Digimon to fight them. The hell are those things? Fuka, you're back, yay! And you two are back, come on, let's play! Poor girl, look at those monsters. Pretending to be her friend and using her. Come on, you need to go teach them a lesson. What? Why not? You see what I'm seeing, right? If we don't do something, Fuka's... Huh? She looks like she's having fun. And stepping in would ruin her night? Yeah, you're right. I haven't seen her smile like that in a while. Ever since Tokyo's gotten all messed up, she's just been so out of it. But there she is. All smiles. Happiest girl in the world. She doesn't smile that much even when I'm around. What a dumbass I am. Those guys, on the other hand, well, they're not guys, but I should go thank them. Thanks for dropping by today, Detective. It means a lot that you would do that. Still worried about her, so I'm going to stick around a little longer and watch her, just to be sure. That quest was too easy. Why, you look content. Does that mean we're done working now? Well, good job. Did you get a reward for it then? Oh, hey Detective, what's up? You want your reward? But we're not done yet. I'm not paying up until everything is completely settled. You have to stay and watch those three too. So you better be back at the park tonight. That's a bummer, but hang in there. There's still a bit of time before nightfall. Why don't you sleep a bit? Everything looks better when you're well rested. Yeah, might as well. Maybe I'll see what Fuka and those Digimon are up to. Come here, little girl, nice and calmly. We don't want to spook those guys beside you now. Officer, you have to hurry up and get rid of those things before they eat that poor girl. Nuh-uh, they're not gonna eat me. Lecky and Nunu are my friends. I don't have a choice. These monsters must be stopped. People are getting attacked by all these things all over Tokyo. I'm not just gonna stand here and watch it happen right again in front of me. No, stop! You scared me. What's wrong? Did you have a bad dream? I don't really understand what you're saying, but it's nighttime now, so you better get going and meet up with our client. Fuka and her friends are in trouble. How could you know that if you've been asleep? It was more than just a dream? The three of them are in danger. I wonder if you're unconsciously connecting into a network or something while you're asleep. If Kyoko were here, I bet she'd know what's up. Me, I just have no idea. Maybe it's a sign your body's becoming unstable. Oh, Kyoko, come back soon, please. Please step away from the monsters and come here slowly, sweetie. I'm here to help you. No, I hate you all! This isn't good. What the? That's... Sweetie, come here right now, please. I said no, you're just gonna bully Nunu and Lecky. I know it, I'm not going anywhere. This isn't about them now. There's something else behind you. Huh? Oh, no. Oh, hi. Who are you? Are you friends with Lecky and Nunu? I hungry. Need food. Is your tummy rumbling? Well, I brought some food you can have if you like. Do you want to eat it? No, he's gonna eat her. Ah, humans. Ah, feed me now. He should just go to a restaurant or something. Ah, everyone's running away. The justice loving cop ran away. Nunu, Lecky, don't do it. Don't cry, Fuka. We'll protect you. You won't lay a finger on Fuka, Buster. We'll protect you, Fuka. It's now or never. We have to digivolve. Digivolve? Oh my, they're really doing it. Numamon digivolve to Elecmon digivolve to... Is it happening? I mean, they're probably just gonna be different. Oh, a flash of light. Play the song. I can't. Nothing's happening. It didn't. Hold on. Wait. Wait for it. Did anything happen? I thought all you had to do to digivolve was yell hard enough. Guess not. Still hungry. There's no way we could digivolve just by playing around with Fuka all the time. That doesn't matter. It's the thought that counts. And what I'm thinking is we have to protect Fuka no matter what. Yeah, you're right. Even if we can't digivolve, we can still fight. You guys give me food now. I'm sorry, we don't have anything for you. Then let me have the girl. We told you already. She's with us. Oh, you guys are so cool. Digivolving is amazing. No one tell her the truth. Better lend a hand before things get messy. Alright, you. Oh my gosh, they're here. They're beside us. That's amazing. Catastrophe can. He's a virus Digimon. Change out. Oh my gosh. That did so much damage to him. Yeah, get him, Nuemon! Nice job, Nuemon. I'll take it from here. Just kill him. Just keep going. Venom trap. Is he poisoned? Oh, look at that. I didn't know that you could poison people in this game. How did he do that when he's stunned? Get him, Lecky. Finish him off. Never mind. The poison killed him. Wow, you guys are awesome. You two did great, Lecky and Nunu. When did we get so strong? It's like someone else was there to help us. You guys better come back and play with me again. We didn't get to do anything today, you know. Yeah. Of course we will, Fuka. We wouldn't miss it for the world. They can't see me? Heyo. Is the case all wrapped up for now? Oh. I'm glad she and the Digimon had fun together at least. Wish I could solve cases in a cool ace detective like you. I wonder what Kyoko would say if she were here right now. Nunu and Lecky combined forces. Nunu the Nuimon, and Lecky the Elikmon. If you take the first syllable from their species, you get New, the chimera from ancient myths. Yes, you could call what happened there tonight the Night of the Living New. Hehe. What? Would she really say that? And how do you even know what a new is? Oh, I get it. You're trying to mess with me. Joke's on you, because I'm on to... Yawn. Oh crap, I fell asleep. Huh, Fuka? Detective? Where'd everybody go? Alright, that quest is complete. Oh, hello, Mash. Yeah, it's me. I got something I want to talk to you about. Could you come to Shibuya, please? I know it's a bit of a hike. Oh, you're not feeling well. I was hoping that wasn't the case. My character is not doing good. What is a youth? Thanks for coming. Yeah, well, it's about your not feeling well. It sort of seems like things are at a standstill. After the you-know-what plan was put into motion, the problems between Digimon and humans kept cropping up more and more, and the damage is getting worse. If this keeps up, it'll get way out of hand. Something has to be done, but... And I'm sorry, but the rebels have had their hands full just trying to protect this bunch. I wanted to send them home to the digital world before things got any worse. Eaters are still ravishing the digital world. We no longer have a home. I thought if I could protect Digimon and return them to their world, that would all work out. I can't return them to the digital world as it is now, and they'll get hurt if they stay here. I have no idea what to do anymore. And so Omegamon said to find the rest of the Royal Knights. The Royal Knights probably came to this world when the dimensional door was opened. They're probably all hiding, each with their own intentions and motivations, somewhere in Tokyo or Eden. We have to find them and convince them. It'll be hard to do so for those bent on destruction. But there are Royal Knights who seek a different path, ones who yet have doubts. They will undoubtedly respond to Nokia's strength of will, and many Digimon follow the Royal Knights. The more we have on our side, the more Digimon we can have interacting with humans. That should help us stem the chaos. So that's that match. Let's look for the Royal Knights, which means you're up, Cyber Sleuth. I thought you'd ask me. It's elementary. I thought you'd say that. Okay, looks like we're all feeling better. To start with, I'd like you to check out that digital wave thingy to track down the Royal Knights. You're right, Kyoko's still not back yet. It might be hard for you to do that alone. Things are going so well. It can't be helped. I'll try to find signs of the other Royal Knights. Signs? You'll tell us where they're at? The Royal Knight possesses massive energy. Unless one attempts to mask that signature, I'll be able to find it. Why didn't we do that to begin with? I didn't say that, and I didn't think it. I'm sorry, Nokia. Oh, I'm reading some signs nearby. The nearest one is in that direction. That direction, towards Akibara? Seems to be Gallantmon. Let's head there now. You should join us, Smash. If you can't be convinced, we may have to fight. I would feel much better having you there. Alright, dropping a quick save. I'm still gonna keep going, but I'm gonna take a stretch break. I'm just gonna stretch at my desk. We're on chapter 14 though. Something tells me probably by the time we're done with this quest, we'll be in chapter 15. There's only 20 chapters. So it's sped up again. Like we went from chapter 11 to 14 today. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. Now I'm starting to wonder, what if we end up with like 1 week to maybe play Hacker's Memory? I don't know. That might just be too much Digimon, guys. I don't know. That's literally 3 Digimon games back to back. That might be too much even for me. But I really want to know what happens in Hacker's Memory really bad. And everybody says that Hacker's Memory is the better story compared to this one. This one that I'm enjoying somewhat now that it's gotten more serious. Ugh. I'm stretching, guys. I'm doing some squats. I wish Prince Mamemon was stronger. I don't know if I'm going to use Prince Mamemon in the next game. Part of me feels like I kind of have to, but then I think maybe I'll just use a different Mamemon if he's in the game. Feels like he has to be in the game. He's very Digimon, in my opinion. My back. Ugh. All right. Wonder how long it'll take us to find Gallantmon. Wait, is that him? Is it? Well, you look like a fancy Royal Knight Digimon of some kind. But that's not who I thought Gallantmon was. I've never seen this Digimon before ever. Whoa. Lion-like Digimon. You look ridiculous, Omnimon. Huh? What's that? Yeah, I was certain I had sensed Gallantmon. I'd never expected you'd be the first one I'd run into, Leopardmon. And not just a Digimon, but a human child as well. Omni, Omega, the all-powerful. You bring shame upon your very title.
オメガモン、貴様、ロイヤルナイツとしての誇りを捨てたか。
Have you abandoned your pride as a royal knight?
あのデジモンもロイヤルナイツなの？
He's a member of the royal knights too? You've got to explain things to him.
説得だと甘い。甘すぎる。
An explanation, you say? How naive. How utterly
オ
naive.
メガもこのような人間に加担するとは、貴様、人間世界を滅ぼすという我らの考えに背くつもりだな。
Omnimon, does your aiding these humans mean you intend to thwart our plan to destroy the human world?
ドゥフトモン、お前はイグドラシルの意志を自分の都合のいいように境界しているに過ぎない。
Leopardmon, you're only distorting King Yggdrasil's will according to your own desires.
人間世界を滅ぼす。
Is destroying this
本当
world
にそれしか道はないのか。
really the only way?
やはり貴様とは意見が合わぬな。
Then we are indeed of different opinions on the
我
matter.
は我のやり方でイグドラシルの意志を成し遂げる。すべては我らの世界を救うためだ。
I will carry out Yggdrasil's will as I see fit. All I do is for the sake of saving our world.
ねじ曲げられたイグドラシルの意志を正すために私はここに来た。
I came here
私
to
は
correct.
私のやり方でお前たちを止める。
I came here to correct the distorted will of Yggdrasil, and I will stop you as I see fit.
貴様にそれができるのか。
I don't
すべ
think.
てはこちらの計画通りに進んでいるというのに。
You think you're capable of that, even though this is all going according to plan? I don't think it's all going according to plan.
計画通り？それじゃあ今までのことは全部あんたが仕組んでたってこと？
According to plan, then everything that's happened up to now has been a part of your scheme?
ロードナイトモンをこの世界に送り込み、次元の扉を開かせて、我らロイヤルナイツが通れる道をうがつ。
Crusadermon was sent here to open the dimensional door so there would be a way for the Royal Knights to enter the
こ
world.
れこそ、この世界を滅ぼすがために施した我が策よ。
This has been my plan, to destroy this
ドゥフトモ
world.
ン、そうはさせんぞ。
Leopardmon, I won't allow that! Oh! Uh-oh.
お前はデュナスモン。まさかお前もドゥフトモンと同じ考えなのか。
And you, Dynasmon, don't tell me you agree with Leopardmon.
ここで決着をつけてやってもいいのだぞ、オメガモン。
We can have it out here and now,
崇
Omnimon.
高なる意志を邪魔する者は誰であろうと排除する。
We abide none who interfere with the noble will of
や
our
めてよ。
king.
あんただってロイヤルナイツなんでしょ？オメガモンの仲間なんでしょ？
Stop it, you're all royal knights, right? The same as Omnimon?
どうして仲間同士で争う必要があるの？
Then how come you have to fight each other?
人間風
And that's all they've been talking about this
そ
whole
れ以上
time.
さえずるなら命はないと思え。
Cease your human prattle or consider your life forfeit.
人間とかデジモンとかそんなの関係ない。
Doesn't matter if we're human or Digimon.
私たちはもっと分かり合えるはずだよ。人間とデジモンは一緒に生きていけるんだから。
We should be able to understand each other better than this. All of us, human and Digimon, are living together.
死に急ぐか、小娘が。
Do you seek an early death, girl?
そこまでだ、ドゥフトモン。
Oh, that's far enough, Leopardmon. Another voice. It's really him. Gallantmon has arrived. I totally forgot that there's some royal knights that are good guys after all. There's some truth in what the girl says. Withdraw from this place, Leopardmon. Gallantmon, do you stand with the humans as well? You cannot have forgotten the destruction Eaters unleashed on our digital world, nor where they have spawned from. I've not forgotten it for a single moment, but that is no reason to destroy this world. Very well. We shall withdraw. Fighting between royal knights would be too much of a waste. That said, the plan cannot be stopped. The end of this world is the will of Yggdrasil. Okay then, so what about the digital world? Everything was consumed by the Eaters. We were left not with but despair. Everything? How can that be? If everything is really how Omnimon said, then we royal knights kept fighting to rid the digital world of the Eaters. The anger Leopardmon and the others hold on for the human race for being the genesis of the Eaters is immeasurable. That's why in their obstinance their hatred drives them to wipe out humanity. Eliminate the Eaters along with humanity. That was the plan hatched by Leopardmon and those in the royal knights who agreed with him. Just how many royal knights are bent on human destruction? At least half of them. But there are many who waver. It won't be impossible to convince them. Of course, whether that comes to pass depends on you. Are you up to the task? It's our one option. When the dimensional door closed, the flow of energy from the digital world stopped. That means Leopardmon and the others won't be able to take action right away. They need to lay low and store up energy first. We must seek out and just locate the remaining royal knights before they make a move in earnest. But we won't have to fight any Digimon who will ally with Leopardmon? But won't we have to fight any Digimon who ally with Leopardmon? Yes, that seems unavoidable. But we should keep explaining our position as much as possible. There are Digimon who may still join us. My sworn friends, like Gallantmon. Indeed, when you're a prisoner to hatred, you choose the wrong path by mistake. I need to begin as you said, by knowing humans. Thanks, Omnimon and Gallantmon. Now then, let's continue looking for the Royal Knights. There are signals from the other Royal Knights all over the place. Gallantmon should stay here. It'll be better if we split up to look. Alright, you're on the case now, Cyber Sleuth. We'll call if we find someone too. I'll help Noki and the others search for the Royal Knights, I say to myself, but I better check into the agency before that. Kyoko might be there. Is she gonna be there? Oh. Oh. Oh, it's that girl. Excuse me, do you have a second? Are you working on a case right now? Do you remember me? My name is Chika Yamashina. We spoke before about my dad. He's been acting strangely lately. He started mumbling things like, I was betrayed by Kamishiro and something about an accident 8 years ago. They call it a state of confusion? It got so awkward, we ended up checking him into the central hospital. He was fine the other day. Why so sudden? You were investigating him the other day, right? Please tell me, is something happening to him? You were investigating something else? Then I guess you don't know either. Then can I ask you to take this case? Will you find out what's happening to my dad? I was too scared to learn about his past. I thought he'd go back to being cold and the cold and distant father he was before. But my family needs to know if there's something in his past that's hurting him. Thank you. I'm counting on you, detective. Chika's father, Makoto Yamashina, is in the central hospital. It's time to have a look, I say to myself. Alright, let's see. Let's see what this one has to offer. Oh, it's Yuuko. What a coincidence meeting you here, Mashed. Are you working? I came here to look in on my brother. That reminds me, Mashed, do you have a moment? Would you talk to my brother for me? I'd like you to see him.
Ani no Yuugo desu.
My brother, Yuuko.
私は今まで兄の世話をしていてもあまり悲しくなかったんです。
Up until now, I hadn't felt terribly sad taking care
ど
of
ん
my
なに
brother.
話しかけても触っても反応が返ってきたことはありませんでしたけど。
No matter how much I spoke to him or touched him, there was never any response.
それが当たり前になってしまっていたんです。
I accepted that as a matter of fact.
でもこの間あなたから兄の言葉を聞いて
But then I heard my brother speak through you the other day.
悲しくなりました。
And it made me sad somehow.
何も喋らずこうして寝ている兄が普通じゃないんだって改めて気づいてしまって。
It drove home the fact that my brother is not normal with his silence and endless sleep.
私はエデンを守るため、そして何より兄を救うため、絶対にエデン症候群の原因を突き止めてみせます。
I'll find the cause of Eden syndrome to protect Eden and save my brother.
それにあなたの体を元に戻す方法もきっと。
And I'll find a way to restore your body to you. I'm sure of it, Mashed.
助けてくれたお礼、まだできてませんから。今度は私があなたを救う番です。
It's my turn to save you, because I can't yet find a way to thank you for saving me.
付き合わせてしまってすみませんでした。確か病院にはお仕事で来たんですよね。
Sorry for taking so much of your time. You came to the hospital as a
よかっ
part
た
of your
ら
job?
どんな内容なのか教えていただけませんか？
Could you tell me about it?
何かお手伝いできることがあるかもしれません。
I might be able to help you in some way.
そうでしたか。山科さんが錯乱状態で入院ですか。
Is that so? Mr. Yamashina was admitted to the hospital in a state of mental
わかりま
confusion?
した。山科さんの病室はロビーの受付で確認できるはずです。行ってみましょう。
I should be able to check Mr. Yamashina's room number at reception in the lobby. I'll go. They say he's definitely here, but they seem to have lost track of the room number. The staff are searching for it now. I'll help. Let's look together, but how do we look for him? Okay, we'll go back to the basics. We'll see if anyone's seen a confused man in the hospital. Feel better now. You're truly a great cyber sleuth. Let's split up. He disappeared from his room. It's been too hectic for us to look for him. Hey, do you know about the forbidden hospital room? I know all about it. Deranged, man? What has it got to do with the hospital? What's the D range anyway? Is it the Transylvania Mountains? What's the D stand for? I don't get it. Anyway, the forbidden hospital room, you can hear a spooky voice coming from it. Like, ooh, voice. Do you think it's an animal or a monster or a Digimon? You should check it out. It sounds pretty cool, right? It doesn't. But also where? Where is the mysterious room? Oh, lots of exclamations. Doesn't seem like Yamashina's here. Or there. Or there. Or in there. I found him. Who are you? Oh, yes. My subordinate at Kamishiro. You think this guy got somebody else's mental data loaded into him or something? Like, what's happening to this guy? He's here. I knew you could do it, Mashed. Just who are you two? What do you have? What would you have? What would you have with me? I was betrayed, or did I betray someone? Something happened 8 years ago, and then... Stop. I'm sorry. I didn't know. I don't remember, and I don't want to. I can't recall.
大丈夫ですか、山科さん。何があったのか話してください。
Are you alright, Mr. Yamashina? What happened? Please
私は
tell us.
上城の関係者です。あなたのお役に立てることがきっとあるはずです。
I'm connected to Kamishiro. I can help you, I'm sure of it.
そうだ。私はそこで。そこの研究所。
Kamishiro. Yes, I worked in the lab there underground.
頼む。私を研究所に六本木地下施設に連れて行ってくれ。
Wait, I beg you. I need to the lab. Take me to the Roppongi Underground Center.
なぜあの場所へ？
Why there? I have to go. There's something there. I have to go. I have to go. I have to. Seems we better go with them. We're taking Mr. Yamashina to the lab. Okay, we're just there instantly. That's fine. We're at the lab. Mr. Yamashina? Yes, this is where I work. What? Memories. So many memories. He seems to be remembering something. We're scanning and uploading, rewriting. Mental data. Yes, that's it. My research was into the creation of mental data. The creation of mental data. You created the technological basis for Eden's basic systems? It wasn't just me. There was someone with me. Joint researcher. Suedo. It was Suedo. He's the one who stole my memories from me. Suedo stole your memories? I beg you, get my memories back from me. You can do it if you use this device. I've suffered enough over of things I can't even remember. I'll operate the device. Please instruct me, Mr. Yamashina. First, load my mental data, then make a copy. The copy should be run in the hardware's virtual memory. That'll keep it protected. And if we overwrite the original data with the altered copy, the memories should change. I mean, yeah, but your original self's gonna be gone. Now he dies? Hopefully not. Run my current memories in virtual memory. If we then specify a memory field, the device will This copy data is causing a digital shift? It looks like there's something built into his memory data and it's blocking the removal of the protection. A digital shift? Then, in that case, I'm going in to that man. What the? We're side-scrolling now. Good. It seems I was able to get a connection. Your sudden connection jump really surprised me. I think I understand what Kyoko puts up with now. I'll navigate from here. I'll navigate from here now that the mapping of the mental data is finished. There should be some protection in place on the memories somewhere amidst the data. Break through that if you can. Then we're sure to have access to Yamashina's memories. Whoa. Whoa, cool background. This reminds me of something from Psychonauts. All the levels in Psychonauts 2 were like crazy. Crazy, really cool. They had trippy stuff in it like this. Whoa, 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 whoa. Okay, I didn't know that was gonna happen. Oh, hey guys. Cyclomon's a pretty cool Digimon. And a bit in the mutant variety. Womp. It's a Vademon, oh my god. They're kind of creepy. Womp. They remind you of the American Dad alien? Roger. They remind me of that episode of SpongeBob where he cuts his hair or whatever and he just has his brain is just exposed. And Patrick's like, he says something like, he's like, I think they're scared of your hat or something. He's like, oh, a hat? He's like, that's not a hat, that's my brain. He's like, oh. Ah! He's a cool Digimon though. From the show, I remember. I thought about grabbing him. I'm saving him for Time Stranger. Okay, how far are we going? This is the bottom, right? Okay. Hey, wait, it's the thing that he digivolves into that I was gonna comment on, but didn't really remember what it looked like. Perfect. He turns into this. Okay, not this. Not this. This. Wait. Check for items. Check for items behind me. Okay. Ooh. Why is he getting a cutscene like this? Be careful, that doesn't look like any ordinary Digimon. That Digimon is comprised of converted memory data. It's very likely it's using the altered data as protection. If we can break through, we should be able to free the data and restore it to its original state. Please, you have to. I didn't understand anything that you just said, but I'm gonna defeat the Digimon. Oh my god, its attack is in a different... Uh-oh. Wait, it infected itself with bug, which means it's now a vaccine-type Digimon? Or... I'm not sure anymore. But it doesn't matter for Diaboromon. Light him up! Let's see. Yeah, so he's... We should switch Andromon for Placiumon. The original team is back. Brain rupture. Okay, he's okay. Our brains are fine. Don't do that again, though. Uh-oh. We've been panicked. This should do big damage. 523. Smile Warhead. Tackle. Basically just a tackle. Ow. Another move that we don't know what it says. No. Intelligence boost. So, he did it again. Digimon still panicked and dying. Heal. Hey, he hit the enemy. Sorrow Blue again. And then the finishing Smile Warhead. You know what? Maybe I'll get a Prince Mamemon just so I can do Smile Warhead in Time Stranger and pray to God that the animation is different and that it looks better than whatever the heck this jump in the air and kind of land in front of them shenanigans is. Whoa, whoa. We're okay. Do you have your memories back now, sir? Normal Yamashina. He's normal now, guys. Are you alright, Mr. Yamashina? Yes, I'm okay. My memories came flooding back all at once, so still a bit disoriented, but I am myself. My body may have wanted to be reunited with its memories for all these years. If I may ask, just what was written into your memories, Mr. Yamashina? The Eden beta test from 8 years ago. The beta test? Yes, it took place with several hundred invited participants. It was a closed beta. We tested both operations and gameplay. At the time, I was working for the Nile Corporation, which Kamishiro had already bought out and acquired. Sato and I ran a beta test. It was more than a test. It was a promo and a demo event in of itself. To have such an accident occur at the event, none of the designers could have predicted it. During the beta test, 5 children participating fell unconscious due to unknown causes. Okay. The 5 children possibly being the same mannequin children that we saw in the flashbacks that I'm still not understanding who they are and if it's supposed to be us, but it looked like it was definitely Arata as one of those kids from his hairstyle, and we know Yuuko is one of them. But oh, that's why Nokia has had faint memories of things happening before. It's because she, you know, they had the red-haired girl in the flashback as a kid. That group of kids must be these same group 5 children they're about to talk about now. And the reason why she doesn't remember is because they got their memories wiped too. Does that mean that I got mine wiped too? Because I have faint memories. That might be why they're white mannequins when I think about them, right? 4 regained consciousness quite soon, but the 5th became the first Eden Syndrome patient. That would be her brother, Yuuko. I see. So you're the daughter of Kamishiro's CEO. There were 4 other children involved besides my brother. Do you remember who they were? I'm sorry, I don't. It's not that my memory's been altered. I simply don't know. I and the Eden I built stole those children's lives. Couldn't bear it. I couldn't face the failure I created. My awareness of my guilt sickened me emotionally. That's why Suedo erased my memories for me. He saved me for a time. By the beta test phase, the Eden Network already had ties with various government agencies. Massive amounts of money were in play. That was why no one could bring the project to a halt. In order to report the test was a success, we had to pretend as if nothing bad happened. But what about those children? I think the only one to have talked to them was Sleuth. They regained consciousness before them all began to speak of peculiar things. The world they described, something like straight out of a fairy tale. Most of the researchers concluded that excessive stress must have induced a mass hysteria state. Suedo did not, however. He alone insisted on hearing every last word the four children had to say. His eyes shone as if he were a child. As if he were a child who had found treasure. And if we ask Suedo, he'll know who the children are? But it's pointless to search for the children. Suedo stole their memories. He stole their memories? Not stole them, really, as he did for me. He encrypted them, sealed them away. Although memories can be altered, they can never be completely erased. Nothing is a difficult thing to achieve. Why would he do that? They were the only clue about the incident. You'd have to ask Suedo about that. Still, his sealing their memories may have saved them. They were all crying. By the way, I realize this is a selfish request, but there's something I'd like to ask of you. Could you seal away my memories for me once more? The old me was too caught up in my work. My family couldn't depend on me, and I made my daughter, my darling Chica, cry more than a few times. But without my memories, I became a caring father. Without those memories, I was finally the ideal person my family needed me to be. Are you certain this is what you want? The system can only alter your memories. Your subconscious feeling of guilt may bring back that pain again someday. You're correct. I experienced those symptoms because of a physical memory shift. Memory shift? Human memories do not exist solely in the brain. They shift to neurons throughout the body, accumulating in tiny amounts throughout. Yeah, what about just being a good father? Yeah, I definitely thought this was going to end in them saying, but don't you understand? You're still the same person, whether you have the memories or not. You're capable of being a good father. And he's like, oh my god, you're right. I can't run away from my past. That's definitely not where it seems to be going. Now we're talking about new concepts like human memories shifting around in the brain. Which is why, for instance, no matter how hard you hide the memories in your head, my eyes, ears, and hands won't forget them. That's how humans are made. But now that I've told you everything, I feel somehow more at ease. Perhaps this is a form of repentance. I beg of you, let me forget my past once more. I want my family to be happy for the rest of my life. Ash, what on earth should we do? Now, it'd be great if the game really let me choose. And even if I just got, you know, a follow-up message later that's like, thank you for not getting rid of my memories. I now see that's the right thing to do. Or like, thanks for, yeah, or maybe we don't ever get a message, right? Because he doesn't remember us or something, but I bet you the game doesn't let me choose. My character shook his head. Yes. What does that mean? What? He didn't do it, right? Is this the right thing to do? He didn't do it, did he? I don't know. I don't know because I don't know what we did. I think we did do it. I got to go after Miss Ray and Suedo to solve the mystery of the Eden syndrome. I'll be in touch. Do we even get to know? Sorry to catch you when you're busy, but I need your help. Can you come to Shinjuku right away? Get back! Do you want me to shoot you with this, you squishy gross thing? You can shoot anything for being gross. Ain't that right, Matayoshi? Just shut up and wait for a second. We can't handle this. This is your area of expertise. Please, give us a hand. Matayoshi and Dante seem to be in big trouble. They left for us to pick the best option. Let's assume they didn't do it. I can't even talk to them anymore. You really don't get to know. It kind of is like, it's one of those things where it's like, well, I personally don't think you should do that. But I guess, like, it's his life and his memories and whatnot. I guess it would be better if he was the one that decided and he was the one that pulled the trigger on the memory machine instead of asking someone else to do it. That's where it gets messy. But yeah, you could, you know, he should have just, he can just be a good father. He doesn't even have to be a good father. He can just be a better father. Work on being a better father. The family should know about his real version. I mean, I think they did talk about him a little bit in the past, but I don't really remember what she said now. They should get a say on it too. Yeah, they should also get a say on it. That's a good point. Because what if yeah, how would we feel if they were like, yeah, we like how you've been acting now lately, like now. That'd feel kind of bad, but he'd probably be like, okay, I'm gonna wipe my memories now. 2 new cases. These are just side quests. Boo. Did I get that Digimon a job? Oh, Pete, he was trapped in an old tube computer built way back in the day, and he couldn't get out because it wasn't connected to any new systems. But now that the digital world and our world are fused together, he can just pop out, I guess. So he's just been chilling on the couch because he's kind of like our assistant. So yeah, he does have a job with us, I guess. His job is to warm the couch, I guess. He says, though, it's really important because clients really, you know, will feel happy when they sit down on a nice warm couch. Basically a cat. He is. I guess he is. Pete, do you have anything cool to say? I wonder where Kyoko went. It's a little lonely, but since she's gone, I'll help you instead. Okay, thanks, Pete. Thanks for your help. Alright, let's do... Maybe we'll do this last quest. I said that the last one. I'm thinking... Maybe this is the last one. Did I say Shinjuku or Shibuya? I'm gonna do that at least 50 more times in this game. It's gonna happen in Time Stranger, isn't it? Actually, I don't know. I think in Time Stranger you're in the digital world a lot more than the real world. Where do I go? I don't know where I'm supposed to go. Where do I go? Where? It's a mystery. I went the wrong way. Wait, is that them in the middle? No. Prince Mamemon, you need like an emblem on your cape. I think that would really make it like an insignia. I think that would really help. An eater! Oh god! Get away from them! You're late! Don't just stand there, hurry up and help me. If you're not quick about it, I'll arrest you! I'm sorry, you see the situation though. I'm begging you. Paralyzed. Powering up. It is so satisfying playing a turn-based RPG and you spend a few turns buffing. That's always nice. Hey, I don't like that attack down. What the hell, man? What the fuck? Wait, this should kill him. I forgot that we're pretty strong against eaters now, except for that attack that just did 16. He must have high defense. So this isn't gonna do a lot either. Yeah, just 24. Yuuko has that piercing attack, that's why theirs does so much damage. Try this. Okay. Excellent. Oh, that's a relief. Boy, do I owe you one. It looks like there's another similar Bakuman underground. Could you take care of that one too? Also, I spotted Sanada there. Looks like he was headed underground. Given the situation, I wasn't in a position to stop him, but I think that Bakuman was chasing him. But more than me right now, what Sanada needs is you kids. Go after him. I got 1,000 Cyber Sleuth points. Is there a King Mamemon, or is Prince the last one? There's... And I could also just be wrong, because Digimon is hard to keep track of, but there's a Bancho Mamemon, which you could consider higher than Prince Mamemon. But he's like a lot shorter. He has 2 like baseball bats, and he had wait, what am I doing? Let me just get a picture of him. He looks cool though. I think he looks cool. He's like a smaller ball, and he's got a cap. He's got the classic like leather Bancho badass leather jacket that a lot of the Bancho type Digimon have. He has like, yeah, these like 2 metal bats that can shoot out. He like hits baseball explosives, and he can shoot those chains out to like lash around people. So he's pretty, I mean, he feels like a serious kind of Digimon, you know, like versus, you know, Prince Mamemon. No offense, Prince Mamemon. Delinquent Mamemon. Cigarette smoking Mamemon. Smoking cigarettes in the boys' bathroom, Mamemon. Alright. Arata.
Yo.
Hey man. You got your hood up. Did you always have your hood on? Hey, it's been a while. Imagine running into you here. Did someone put you up to this? I'm just joking. By the way, how are you feeling? Your body's not getting worse, is it? How do you know? How do you know about that? Very funny. Who worries about a wanted criminal? Been looking into eaters while avoiding the cops and potential witnesses. The life of a fugitive is harder than I thought it'd be. Save the whining for later, though. Some of my buds were chased here by the eaters. I thought I could help them before they could get attacked. You don't want to be guilty by association. Leave this to me and get the heck out of here. That's what I should be saying. But I know you won't listen to me anyway. If you know it, then don't say it. Imitating Yuuko. You sound just like her. But it's reassuring that you came. Shall we fight side by side for old time's sake? Alright. Well, I guess we're here to save his friends then. I heard some screaming farther in, but I don't think it'll be any help. Maybe I should try to round up the kids around here. He still only has an Infirmon. Pathetic. But in addition to Prince Mamemon and Bancho Mamemon, there's like a big Mamemon that's just like a really big one. But I forget what level he is. Also, there's another one in this game that we haven't gotten called Catch Mamemon that's like he's like in a robot machine with like mechanical arms, and it's like a half slot machine. He's really cool looking. But I don't know. I don't know why we didn't get him. I kind of just didn't take the time to do it, I guess. Wait, I'm not still in Eden, am I? Oh, I guess not. I think I need a few days off. Ryota? No. Isn't that the fugitive from TV? No. No. It's just no. Oh man. Yeah, don't look at him. Don't. You're cool, man. It's cool. It's not. It's not him. It's somebody else, you know? Hey, there's a metal Mamemon. See you later. It's gonna be fine. We just need to get a way out. No big deal. I'm not scared. I want to go home. What? Oh. At some point the game said, you know what if we start trolling the player in every dungeon? And so far they're like 4 out of 4 on making me go the wrong way. You. I'm looking at you, developers. Exclamation point. Why is there an exclamation point over here? What does that mean? Okay, I'm just gonna go the other way then. Oh, Lopmon. Touch. Whoa. Mega Dramon. There's also a lot of these types of Digimon. I didn't realize this is also like a family of Digimon, like Mamemon. These like dragon type Digimon. Pretty cool. I thought about getting a bunch of those too. It's dead. Well. Goodbye, digital train. I got a ruby. So many Mamemon. Bow down to your king. We're leaving. You won't stop us. I remember in the show, the reason why that I like Mamemon, the Mamemon family, other than that they're just pleasing to look at because they're spherical, is because I remember in the show there's like an episode where there's like a bunch of them. They basically make like minefields, you know, like, and they all just kind of float around and hang out and stuff. I don't know, it's kind of cool to me. Oh boy, that's definitely like 3 eaters and 2 humanoid-like eaters ahead. There's nowhere to change around my party anywhere. Hold on, I need to get a free heal. Whoops. Be nice to have more more piercing attacks on my team. It's probably never gonna happen. Angelomon is not ready to digivolve yet. Neither is Grappleomon. Neither is Bakemon. Okay. I think the answer is to use like Royal Knight Digimon. They have really good abilities and moves and stuff, but I don't want to use them because it feels weird to see 2 of them. Also, I didn't see the giant evil hand when we were here a minute ago. I see it now, though. I definitely see it now. Who was that? There's just one person down there. Two people. Bow down to your print. Three people. There's a person on the ground. Bow down to your prince eaters. They died. That guy died too. She died. Damn. Oh my god. That might be one of the heaviest little lines of the whole game, where we walked up to these guys dying and Arata just laughs. He says, "Too late," again, as always. He is like in the middle of a breakdown, like currently breaking down. If only I had more power. Uh-oh. And now he's becoming thirsty for more power. Just one? Don't do that. All right. Small. There's a problem. We have a problem. Team? How can I get them back to normal? I don't think that I can. No. What am I gonna do? An item? Oh god, you have to do one at a time. Oh wait, I have this. I don't think we should use that here though. Don't change. If we change out, I don't think we'll go back to normal. Oh my gosh. I was about to say, wait, why don't I use a skill to cure myself? I can't. You can't use skills under this. And he just cast it again, even if I would have gotten cured of it. Oh, we poofed back to normal. Hit him. $256. Well, I guess we'll just smack him until we poof back to normal. Or, you know, no. I'm changing him. I hope he doesn't do it again, though. That move is scary. It does such little damage. It's like, what is it? What is it really meant to do or something? I don't know. I don't trust it. Mental break field. That's bad. Prince Mamimon can't even use his thing though because he's in that other form right now. Observing. Whatever, if he wants to stare at us, I mean, we'll just keep hitting him. That's bad. That's like a strong attack. But wait, I can get rid of his buffs now. Maybe he dies before he attacks again? Oh yeah. Finish him, Angelomon. One down. Do I have to fight all of them, I wonder, like back to back? That could be kind of hard. Or not.
No.
Hey, what do you think, Mashed?
こいつらに意志っても
Do
の
these
は
things
ねえ
even
のか
have any sense of intellect?
バカみてえにただひたすら食いてえだけなの
And
か
eat like crazy.
こいつらの目
What
的
could
は
their purpose
そ
possibly
れ
be?
は私がお答えしましょ
Allow me to answer that one for you.
スウェドてめえふざけんなよいつも都合よく現れやがってこの惨状高みの見物か
Cut the crap, Suedo. Always showing up whenever you feel like it. Are you sitting back watching this disaster unfold like it's some form of entertainment?
う。観察と分析こそが研究者の責務。私は私の行うべきことをただ粛々と行っているだけです。
Observation and analysis are a researcher's duty. I go where I must. I am merely silent as I
新
go.
君も興味津々のイーターの研究をね。
You also have a fascination with eaters, I see. And you're researching them.
お前イーターの目的を知っているのか
Do you know what the eaters are after?
やはり興味をお持ちですか。あなたならきっとそうだろうと思っていました。
Yes, you are definitely fascinated with them. I thought if anyone would be, it would
多
be
少
you.
長くはなりますが、あなたの素直な探求心に敬意を表して今までの研究成果を教えて差し上げましょう。
This may take some time, but out of respect for your intellectual curiosity, allow me to share my research with you
と
today.
ころで、新君、あなたはなぜ食事をするんです
By the
目
way,
的は何ですか
Arata, why do you eat? What is your goal in this act?
なんだよ急に食事するのに目的も何もね食べなきゃ死ぬだろ生き物なんだから
My goal? That's kind of random. There's no real goal in eating. If I don't eat, I'll die. I'm a living creature.
その通り食べるのは生きるためなんです。では、なぜ人は生きるのか
That's right. We eat to live. Now then, why do humans live?
そんなもん死にたくねえからだろ
That's easy enough. We don't want to die, right?
それは生物の本能に感情と論理の火花が乗っているだけです。もっともっと原始的に考えていただきたい。
That is just a biological instinct, riding on the sparks of emotion and logic. Think on a more rudimentary level.
生物が生きるのは種を保存するため。そのために生物は環境に適応し、その遺伝子を書き換えてきた。
Creatures live to save their progeny. This is why we adapt to our environments while passing down our genes.
すなわち進化ですよ。
In other words, it is an evolutionary imperative.
進化
Evolution.
その通り。そしてそれは人間もイーターも変わりはありません。
Exactly. And in that regard, humans and eaters are identical.
イーターは捕食したものをデータとして分解吸収し自由に書き換える能力を有しています。
Eaters parse and absorb what they've eaten as data. They have the power to overwrite that data as well.
これがあなた方もご存知のバグ化と呼ばれる現象ですが、これはとある能力の反作用の一つでしかなかった。
This is the phenomenon known to you as the bugging of data. This is merely one
イ
reaction
ー
to
ター
that
の真の
ability.
能力はバグ化にあらず、
But the true power of eaters lies not in
彼ら
bugging.
の真の能力はそれら吸収したデータを自らの中に再構成する力を有していることなのです。
Their true power lies in their ability to take in the data they've absorbed and restructure it within
対象を
themselves.
捕食することで自らを書き換え新たなる生命として生まれ変わる。
By consuming their targets, they overwrite themselves and are reborn as new life.
つまりそれは進化。イーターは捕食を繰り返しながら進化し続けているのです。
And that, in other words, is evolution. Eaters are continuing to evolve as they devour their prey.
イーターも進化するために
So
食べて
they're
るっつう
eating
の
to
か。
evolve?
そうです。イーターにとって生きることとは進化すること、進化し続けることでのみ生き続けることができるのです。
That's right. Life for eaters is evolution. Only by continuing to evolve do they live
なん
on.
とも素晴らしい能力だとは思いませんか。これぞ生命の究極の姿と言っても過言ではない。
Don't you find that it's such a marvelous ability? This is what the study of life is all
イーター
about.
にとってはあらゆる存在が進化の契機なのです。
For eaters, all existence is a chance to evolve.
それがたとえ現実とデジタルを隔てる壁であろうとも彼らにとっては単なる餌でしかない。
Take the wall separating reality from the digital away. They don't care. To them, it's all just food.
人間が幾星層を経てようやくたどり着く境地をイーターは個々の捕食機能で瞬時に成し得てしまえるのです。
And eaters' ability to hunt down prey allows them to achieve in an instant what has taken man an eternity.
進化のためにイーターに次元の壁を食わせたってのか。お前と岸辺は一体何をするつもりなんだ。
You allowed eaters to eat the dimensional wall so they could evolve? What are you and Kishibe up to?
確かに私は岸辺さんに協力していました。当面の目的は一致していましたからね。
Yes, I did work with Miss Kishibe, that's true. Our goals were aligned for a
で
time.
すが私と岸辺さんが目的を同じくしていたのは次元の壁の崩壊まで。
But that only extended as far as the collapse of the dimensional wall.
岸辺さんは次元の扉を開くと表現していましたが、
As Kishibe herself put it, she wanted to open the dimensional door.
私は壁の方がしっくりくるんですよね。意味的には扉でも同じですが、抽象的に過ぎるかと。
I was more interested in the wall. Semantically, they're the same. Once you go past the abstract.
壁でも扉でもどっちでもいいっつうの。それよりあんたには別の目的があるってのか。
Wall, door, portal, it's all the same. Never mind all that. Are you saying you had another agenda?
イーターに次元の壁を侵食させることで我々の世界と隣接するデジタルワールドの境界は消失するんです。
Once the eaters erode the wall, the border between our world and the digital world will be history.
結果現実世界はデジタルワールドの影響を受け常時デジタルシフトし続ける。
The real world will feel the effects of the digital world as digital shifts
リア
continue.
ルとデジタルの完全なる融合、それが実現することで何ができると思いますか。
It'll be a complete merging of the real and digital. Think of what will be possible when that
何
happens.
ができるなんてものじゃありません。ありとあらゆることが可能になるんですよ。
It's not a question of what will be possible. Any and all things will become possible. So that's kind of his grand reasoning for doing all of this, is that he's just kind of scientifically curious in this ongoing goal of digital and physical. I mean, I can believe it. I'm kind of satisfied with that. I kind of didn't explain it very well, I think.
現実世界を自由自在に改変することも可能です。電脳世界のプログラムを書き換えるように。
It'll be possible to modify the real world at will, like overwriting a program in the digital
自
world.
分が求める完璧なものが得られるまで何度でも何度でも。
until you achieve the perfection you desire over and over
そ
again.
いつがあんたの目的か。
So that's your goal?
それってひょっとして人間そのものの進化だったりもするのか。
It sounds like you're talking about the very evolution of the human race itself.
そうですね。新たな力の獲得は進化と呼べるでしょう。
That's one way to put it. To gain new power. We could call that an evolution, I suppose.
新たな力の獲得？
To gain new power?
成し得たいことがあるのならば、たどり着きたい彼岸があるのならば。
If there's something you want to be capable of, if you want to achieve nirvana,
力あるものを喰らい、自身を書き換えなさい。それは進化のためには必然の儀式なのです。
chow down on something with the power and rewrite. Wait, chow down on something with the power and rewrite yourself. That is the fundamental means through which evolution occurs.
何もせずに現状を嘆くのはただの怠慢ですよ。
One would be remiss to bemoan his situation while doing nothing to change it.
さあ、アルタ君、君はどうします？どうしたいんです？どうなりたいんです？
And what about you, Arata? What will you do? What do you want? And what will you become?
俺は
Who? Me?
いや、ところでアルタ君。
Oh, by the way, Arata.
なんだよ。まだ何か。
What is it? Is there something that
気をつけた方がいいですよ。
you had best be careful?
ん？
うしろ。
Behind you.
進化できないものはいずれ淘汰される。迷いは禁物です。
Those who cannot evolve will be weeded out. You mustn't dawdle. Did it? Oh! That sound scared me.
やあやあ、新田くん、戻ってこられてよかったですね。
What happened to him? It's like not the same as when I jumped into the eater. But he wasn't just eaten. Did you go save him? What happened? Well then, Arata, I'm glad you're back.
ようやく進化の岐路に立てたというのに、消えてしまっては元も子もないですからね。
We finally stand at the crossroads of evolution. It would be nothing, and it would be for nothing if you were to simply vanish. Ice Boom, welcome, welcome, hello. We're in the middle of some important action. Wait. Arata's back. What happened?
ご気分はいかがですか?
How do you feel?
俺はそんな
What the? Yuuko. Did he get his memories back? What happened? What's happening?
これはこれは。
Well, I'll be.
なんで結局俺は何も変わってない。
Why?
誰一人守れないガキのままか。
Nothing has changed. I'm just some kid, unable to protect anyone. Yeah, he remembered about how he wasn't able to save Yuuko.
ああ、新田くん。 今
Arata,
君は
are you
悲
feeling
しいの
sad
です
now?
ね。でも、もう大丈夫です。もうすぐ悲しいことは何もなくなります。
It's alright now. Soon your sadness will be gone for good.
悲しみがなくなる。
My sadness will be gone.
さあ、新田くん、私と行きましょう。
Come with me, Arata.
共に この不完全な世界を新たなるステージへと押し上げるために。
Together we can push this incomplete world to a new stage.
そうすれば君の望みも叶うはずです。
And in doing so, make your wishes come true. For some reason you want to punch this guy? It's your inner protagonist senses detecting that he's not to be trusted. But Arata, he doesn't have that ability.
わかるぜ。なんたって長い付き合いだったんだからな。
You're worried about me? I understand. You and I have been buds for a long time.
けど、でかい宿題が残ってたことを思い出しちまった。それを片付けるためには。
But there's still something big I have to do. In order to take care of things,
力が必要なんだ。
I need more power.
さすが新君。変化を恐れない君の崇高な精神は尊敬に値します。
Well spoken, Arata. I respect the nobility of your spirit and the bravery in the face of change.
君こそ新たな進化を遂げる新人類にふさわしい。君が望めば力など好きなだけ得られるでしょう。
You are perfectly suited to this new phase of human evolution. If you wish it, there is no power you could not attain.
それは本当に君の望むものなのか、真田新。
Guys, she's here. Arata Sanada, is that truly what you desire? Woo! Kyoko's here to save the day. Time to enact her master plan. I totally forgot. She was moving in the background this whole time. What are you doing here?
何ですかあなたは。邪魔をしないでいただきたい。彼はすでに歩むべき道を決めたのですよ。
Suedo's not happy for this unforeseen factor to be stepping in. Yeah, maybe it is just common sense, but you know, you shouldn't judge a guy, judge a book by its cover, right? Maybe this guy just happens to be somewhat slouched, has a bad haircut, gray with baggy eyes, and is dressed in a all-white suit with a purple scarf, and he's a good guy, but in this case, no, we know he's definitely a bad guy. Could you leave us be? He's already decided the path he's to walk. Has he? Wait, what the?
どうです、新君。これが力です。
Oh no, a wall that I could just walk 10 steps around. What do you think, Arata? This is our
プログラ
power.
ムを書き換え、世界の法則をリアルタイムで改変することができる。
You can rewrite programs that would modify the very rules of the world in real time.
まだまだ微力ではありますが。
And that is but the faintest taste of it.
すまねえ。悪いけど俺行くわ。
Sorry, my mind's made up. I'm going.
それで後悔はしないのか。
And you're sure you won't regret this?
後悔ならもうずっとしてたんだ。
I've already been regretting something this whole time.
やめておけ。彼の決意は固い。
His will is strong. It's pointless to say anything now.
君が今すべきことは何だ。
What do you think you need to be doing
私の助手な
now?
ら
Answer
答えてみたまえ。
as my assistant. Slowly but surely, I'll find a solution at lightning speed.
全く意味がわからんが。
I have no idea what you
君
just
らし
said,
い答えではある。
but it was a
そ
very
の
you
答えがいかなる
response.
結末を
Let's see
導
what
くか。
conclusion that response leads us
今
to,
は
shall
深追
we?
いしても仕方が
It'll
な
be
さ
no
そう
good
だ。
to chase them too far
一度事
now.
務所に帰ると
Let's return to the
極
agency.
上のコーヒ
Some
ー
exquisite
が
coffee is
我々を
waiting
待
for
つ
us.
とはいえ、
That
悠
said,
長
we
に
won't
あ
have time to savor it. I'm glad that Kyoko came back slowly at lightning speed. It's true. I guess it really doesn't make much sense
な
at
るほ
all.
ど。そんなことがあったのか。いろいろと大変だ
I
ったよう
see.
だな。
That happened as well. Must have been very rough.
ああ、 連絡を取ら
I'm
なか
sorry
っ
I
たのは
couldn't
悪
answer
か
when
っ
you
た。
called. I've been tracking
私は
Royal
私
Knights
で
as they appeared
地
above
上に
ground.
現れたロ
It was
し
harder
かし
than I expected.
苦労の
Yet
甲斐
after all
あ
the
って
hard work, I was
彼
able
ら
to
のおお
roughly
よそ
pinpoint
今
their positions.
ロイヤルナイ
There
ツ
are
の
Royal
反
Knight
応があ
signals
る
in
箇
4
所は
locations.
4カ所
O
お台
Oda
場、渋谷、
O
上野、
Odaiba,
そして
Shibuya,
エデンだ。
some other place that I didn't hear her say, and Eden.
その中で最も明確な反応を
Clear
示
signals
してい
coming
る
from
のはお台場。
Odaiba.
ここには
Examon
エグ
is
ザモン。
there.
エグザモンは
Examon is the most destructive power of all the Royal Knights, but has been hindered due to being predated on and
今は
eroded
いい
by
か今は
eaters.
防衛隊が
The
エグザ
defense
モンを取
forces
る
have
ことに
Examon
動きを
surrounded.
監視してい
I
る。
suggest we leave this to them for a bit.
残りの3つ。
The remaining signal in
渋谷の反応
Shibuya
は
is
マグナム。
Magnamon.
上野の反応はガンクーモン。
Gangkumon is
エデン
in
内からは
Ueno.
スレイプモンの
The
反応を
one I
検
detected
出
in
できた。
Eden is Kentarasmon.
今反応があるロイヤルナイツは
Those are the
この
only
くらいだ。
ones signaling right now.
残りの連
The
中は
rest
お
are
そらく
likely jamming their signals.
さて次
Okay,
にやるべき
then.
こと
You know
は
what you have to do next?
我々が
What we
やる
need
べ
to
きこ
do
と
is
は
disrupt the Royal Knight's
Royal Knights
influence to the
の
best of our
勢力を
ability.
可能ならば仲間に
Where
引き入
possible,
れ
gain new
そして
friends. And,
どうしたんだ
but what's the
い
matter?
まいち顔に締まりがない
You
よ
look a
う
little
だ
spaced
が
out.
大丈夫か
Are you okay?
それならいいが
That's
ふ
fine.
ぬけていては
The
仕事
turning
にな
chicken
らな
won't
い
work.
よし
Okay, get some caffeine in you before you go. I need to whip up something myself anyway.
久々の一
It's
杯
been a
だ
while, so go slowly. Hey, I drank it.
ほうしばらく会わない
Have your
間
taste
に
buds developed
味
since we
覚は
last
成
met?
長したよう
You're an
だ
adult if you can appreciate
こ
this
のコーヒ
coffee.
ー
And
の
what
味がわ
flavor
かる
is
な
it
らば
today, Kyoko?
さあ仕事の時間だ
Well, she didn't say.
ロイヤルナイツの
Okay,
勢
it's time
力
to
を
work.
可
Make
能
as
な
many
限り
Royal Knights as our
我々
allies as possible. I passed out.
大丈夫かあんた
Hey, are you okay? Oh,
なんだこの
what's that
一瞬は
smell?
口から得体の知れない液体が
Some strange liquid is coming out from your mouth.
やはりこのやりとりがないと
We can't
始
start
まらな
properly
い
without a little back and forth like this. Chapter 15 Parallel World. Alright. Alright. Perfect. Well, chat, there was lots of Digimoning that happened today. Any thoughts on the story now? I think it's on, right? It's on. Hopefully it keeps the pace going. It's good right now, I think. Stuff's getting revealed, the dots are being connected. We're learning more about the mysterious mannequin children who aren't actually so mysterious and are in fact our friends, who may or may not have had our memories wiped. I still don't understand what happened with that eater in Arata, though. The eater attacked him, and then he ended up... Maybe he connection jumped, and he ended up meeting Yuuko, and he, in that short time span... No, wait, because when we met Yuuko, a week went by, and so that... I don't know. I don't know, but then, you know, maybe some things aren't meant to be known at this moment, so... In either case, I'm sure we'll get the answers we want soon. Yeah, we went from chapter 10 to chapter 15 today, and there's only 20 chapters, so things will add up at some point. I hope so. Either that or I'm too dense to understand the story. Hopefully that's not what happens. But I think, chat, that's all for me today. We started streaming earlier, so I'm gonna be ending a little bit earlier than normal, but still went normalish amount of time. Like I said, we got good progress. I think we'll be able to finish this week for sure. If not this week, definitely this next weekend. So I will now take us to our outro. let me... Hey, there's that, Breaking Bad clip that I watched this morning. That was a little loud. Yes, Ice Boom. So long, my friend. Thanks for stopping by, as usual. It's always appreciated. Thank you. Thank you all. Anybody else? Chatters, lurkers, etc. Future YouTube watchers. I have some more YouTube videos to get caught up on, but I think soon we'll be back to, you know, I don't like to fall more than a week behind, whatever we're live streaming. Bye, Gee to all. I'll be back tomorrow for more Digimon. Again at 11 a.m. But now I'm kind of concerned. It might end up being a shorter stream because I don't know if we'll be able to do the whole game tomorrow. So we might end up having to split it up a little bit. We will see how that goes. Gito, so long. Chat, thank you all. Hopefully I'll be able to get my website wrapped up this week. I'm about to work on it right after this. I think I'm going to go on a walk. And then when I come back, I'll like have a bit of a reset and it was shift into working mode. And then it'll be time to work on the stream like full time. So, well, I really shouldn't say it like full time, but it'll be time to work on my stream and I'm going to be treating it like it is a full-time job, even though it's not, and I'm not getting paid at all. But I don't mind that. What else? That's it. I'm probably going to stream... I don't know. I was going to say skate some more eventually. Here and there. Like, maybe once a month kind of a thing. Also, I'm feeling the itch for some weird simulators. So that's going to be happening soon. We just got to find some. Actually, I think there's a Steam Next Fest coming up. At like sometime next month. Let me look. October 13th. Oh, that's like right when Pokemon comes out, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, Legends ZA comes out on October 16th, so we'll have to get our fix in before our simulator fix in before that, but all right, chat. Thank you again. Have a good rest of your Saturday. And I'll see you for more Digimon tomorrow or maybe something else. See you later. Have a good one.